rides and stuff. So,
Yep.
and that kind of
So
stuff.
we'll see.
But yeah,
We'll see.
the whole forced march shit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be over in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, man. I'm excited.
Not gonna be sad about that. Although I will say it's been a very pleasurable, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
get up in the morning and have something fun to do. But
No, I couldn't sleep. I woke up at 2:45 this morning, or no, 2:41, and I laid there until like 3:08, and I was like, I'm not going back to sleep. So I was like, I'll go play WoW. And I get up and I'm like, what do you mean there's a queue? I get up for the first time ever to like play early on my own, and I can't. I was not happy.
that's why I was surprised you were already in the queue before me. I was like, what?
Yeah, yeah, I
All
couldn't
right.
sleep, so I got up.
Well, where are we at? We're in Nagrand.
Mm.
We need to kill
We were working on killing those cleft
bulls.
bulls
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah,
Are you above me? Yeah, you are. Okay.
yeah. I've been flying around.
There's some over here supposedly, unless they're being killed.
I doubt they're being killed because
We're the
they'll
first
be.
ones in. Oh, you'd be surprised. I see a corpse over there.
Lots of cloth gear's been dropping.
Oh, we gotta run dungeons, bro, because one thing I've learned, and I didn't know this until I started doing dungeons. So, you know, the different tiers of dungeons,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna need the gear from the heroic dungeons to be able to handle raids. So like to be able to have gear that's good enough to do the raids. And to do the heroics, you have to be able to be leveled up to max, and then you have to have honored faction with the dungeons, which means faction grinds, which means running the dungeons lots of different times. Head east.
Well, I'm familiar with the
East.
faction grinds because we had to grind it to get our goat mount for Moria.
Yeah.
Lame. But totally worth it in the end.
Yeah. We need these things too while we're here.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to find the quest. Yes, you got this quest.
Said 1 of 10, so yeah.
Okay, and there are only a handful of them around here, so just kill these and then we'll go get more bulls. Oh, I didn't get my phone open.
Oh, I should be getting a phone soon. We were able to get that taken care of yesterday.
Okay.
So, should get a phone in the next day or two. Which will be nice.
No, that's the same day you go back and talk to the banker, right?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I do need to make some phone calls, yes. I'm not gonna lie, it's been nice not having a phone, because, like, I mean, like, I don't know, I completely lost track of time. Like, I actually had to go find a watch yesterday, because we had Cub Scouts meeting. And I, like, left to go brush hog, and I was like, wait, how the hell am I gonna know when to quit brush hogging? There's no clocks anywhere. And, I, like, rummaged around the house for, like, 45 minutes looking for a watch that wasn't dead. And finally I found one of Joshua's. I was like, I'm borrowing this.
I am looking forward to, I would like to, once I get the YouTube channel to the point where it's passively earning $10 a day, meaning I don't have to continue to upload videos all the time to hit those numbers.
Yeah.
I'm going to feel comfortable enough to take a day off.
Yeah. Just unplug from everything.
Yeah, which I can't do at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun doing everything I do, but if I wasn't who I was, it would be so easy to burn out because
Yep.
you got to be here 7 days a week. Like,
yeah, I think it definitely takes that type of personality, you know, that can just sit and focus on it forever.
Patreon page on top of it, you know, it's like there's no. Oh, we need one more. Come on. Like, you just gotta be hyper focused at all times. Oh, got one. Woo! Oh no, wait, that's an ogre. Never mind. Bullshit. Alright, well, let's go find some more bulls. Oh, sure, there should be one over here. I don't want to go to work. I just want to quest all day in Nagrand.
We have to go to work today.
Ready to not work. Alright, that should be all 10 of those. Now we need more bulls, which, honestly, there's more this way. What's up, JJ Dino? How are you doing this morning?
JJ Dino get in? Are they still in the queue?
I don't see...
I posted in chat a while back.
I don't see him. He may have just logged on. Isn't Jimmy one of your characters, Dino? Or are you deckhand? I always forget who's who. Fuck! If only everybody's characters matched names across all the platforms.
What's that, like, profile sync or whatever? That
Oh, it
used?
would be awesome if that would be the case.
Yeah.
Ah, somebody else is over here. He got in, Q jumped 2 times. Yeah, it went up like I was at like, for a long time it was going minute by minute, you know, for like 20 minutes. And then I went from like position 45 to position 6. So it definitely, yeah, somebody just killed them all, Joey. Fucking hell, man. Just ride north along here. Here's one. No, fuck you.
Get it quick.
You see another one, go grab it.
Yeah, I don't see any others right here.
I'm not even stopping to fucking hide these bitches. Let's roll. Another one. And another one. Yeah, Dino says all the hand characters are his, so Jimmy Hand, Petty Hand, all those things.
Deckhand.
He says Canada has a national holiday Monday for the Queen's funeral. I will be World of Warcrafting instead. That is a wise choice, sir. A wise choice.
I'm sure she played anyway, so she'll like, you know. Everybody played.
Oh man, I have read some. Go over here to the west. I have read some very divisive commentary over whether or not people should celebrate her or anything to do with the dynasty that was Britain because of all of the atrocities of colonialism and like enslaving India and South Africa and all the, you know what I mean? Like it's very interesting. Like everyone's like, oh, the Queen, she was so amazing. And everyone's like, was she though? Because she was totally head of state during all of these horrific events that happened, and you know, under her, these things happened.
It's all about the profile, man.
I think with the current generation, a lot of people just don't. She's so old that a lot of
Right.
people don't
They don't
remember the
know.
things that
Yep.
happened.
Yeah, they don't read.
Right, they don't read and they don't remember, oh, she did, she was there 50 years ago. Like, bad shit went down 50 years ago. Like,
That's my problem with a lot of older politicians, and they kind of prey on
it sucks, dude. Yeah.
the younger generation because like I am not good at staying up to date on reading and whatnot, but even I know things and read things, and I'm like, if you guys would just do a little bit of research, you would learn that 30 years ago, this same politician that you're trying to vote for said something completely different and did things completely different.
We can go turn into the expedition, dude.
I think there needs to be age limits personally.
Dude, term limits is my thing. Term limits. Oh
Oh,
shit. Oh shit. Oh
yeah,
shit.
the bats, dude. The bats. The bats.
Run away. Fly away. Forgot about those dudes. Did they shoot anything at me?
No, I don't think they got you.
Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it. I think Maduros may actually be awake and alive.
Good morning, gents.
Although whether or not he's in the queue is another
As I
matter
say,
altogether.
is he in the queue?
I am in the queue just to authenticate.
Yeah, that's what happened to us. They've got a DDoS attack going on, looks like. It took about 20 minutes, maybe. It said...
It took me an hour. Like I started at 3:30. I started
wow.
at 3:30 was when
Okay.
I put my queue in.
Because it told me 68 minutes, and then once I hit 45, it like jumped down to 5 minutes. I mean, it was...
Mine said 3 minutes. It's already down to 1.
Oh, they must be resolving the issues then.
This is the first time I've ever seen a queue just to authenticate.
I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I've never heard of them suffering any sort of...
What brings you here?
But I guess usually when they start having a DDoS attack, I'm already logged into the launcher at least.
Mm-hmm. These are for...
Those are the hairiest. Oh. Dude, this helmet improves hit rating by 21.
Nice. Dino says the
Yeah.
Queen's porch is in all the wall above every chairperson's chair in every government executive bedroom in Canada, but she's the boss in face and name only. Even the Canadian Funny Money has her picture on it. It's weird. We can... Why don't we just work on these, Joey, and wrap these up?
I'm down, cause like some decent rewards.
So we need the Hoof of Backlore, the Eye of Gut Ripper. Okay, man, these are all over the place.
Named, yeah.
I'm gonna fly in this. Wait, is that girl here for the? No, I don't see her. Katie or Caddy, whatever her name is. Somebody was saying she only spawns once in a while, so I think Maduros, you and I got really lucky. Kristen at the Hemingway's camp. Or Nessingway's camp, the hunter camp. That girl we had to like save or something. Someone was saying she only spawns like once every few minutes. I haven't seen her up yet. Anyway, Joey, I'm gonna it's a late, so I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee. I'll be right back. What's up, Kendra? Morning.
I will say that Wrath of the Lich King is actually when my WoW account got hacked.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, it's what forced me to get an authenticator.
Well, I remember a skit that Boogie did on YouTube years ago when his Francis character was getting his WoW account hacked, but I don't remember which expansion that was in. But I know it happened.
I'm in.
Nice. Yeah, you didn't have to wait long at all. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. Or this morning. And so I got up at like 3 o'clock, made the coffee, and was like, I'll go down and get caught up on some crafting. And then there's this giant queue, and I was like, no!
Dinah says she spawns every 90 minutes for 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, so I guess she just goes in a... Oh, no wait, that's somebody else. We're looking for Cleft Hoof Mastery, which I think is just around here. Is Horn of Banthar. Suppose this is also where that big ass Grand dude spawns that we saw the other day that we helped that dude kill. Aged
have a
Cleft
quest?
Hoof?
Do we have
No.
do we have a quest to kill that?
I
big
do,
dude?
but you need to get a ding.
Oh, I'm really close, so.
Oh shit, we're in a wrong area completely, it looks like.
Oh, this music sounds kind of like Rohan.
Okay.
No, it changed. Not anymore. Ooh, there's like a sparkling mage circle up here or something. Shiny!
Alright.
Oh, I actually have a quest turn in here. What the hell?
Well, don't turn it in because I'm not with you. And I mean, you can turn it in, but
There's like a new quest hub here.
yeah, I'm ignoring it. That's one of the places. It's a breadcrumb. We have to go over there.
I won't pick any of these up yet, but
Alright, here's a bunch of that elephants. Oh, Tusker. We need Tusker, right? No, we don't. That's a different. These are elephants. Got him.
coming.
He's got a bunch of ads with them. I think we can.
Oh, come on, we can take him.
I think we can, but there's a ton of crap around us. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Yeah, have to toss me. Oh, there is a bunch of crap.
Alright, so. Oh man, come on, don't add on me, Void Spawn.
Don't do any AoEs.
Yeah, he's. You son of a bitch. The Void Spawn are the one that are pissing me off. Oh shit, I might need to heal my pet. We got it. Woohoo!
Nice.
Horn of Banthar. Alright, next one is northwest of here. Looking for Backlor. Not world bosses, Cadger, just the like named of these creatures. Shit, if there's any tanks on, we should go run a dungeon.
Dungeon? What?
Well, I don't see any tanks on at the moment.
What a bunch of noobs. No tanks. You know what? To be honest, though, like tanking is. I mean, you got to enjoy it. In my opinion, because you really do have to be paying attention.
Mountain Grand.
Yeah, about half as much as a healer.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, yes, not healing or support. Yeah,
I haven't found it to be too tricky.
and I will say that Maduros is probably the best healer that I have had in a group. Hope I don't step on anybody's toes, but I feel confident in saying
Stroke that ego. Yeah.
that.
Especially when he doesn't avoid ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, last night. Yeah, last night the dungeon we ran, these ghosts explode. He may have died.
Nice. That's awesome.
So this guy apparently does like a circuit in here, and it's the I think it's the goat dude.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Are you almost in game or almost to, oh sorry,
Almost to you.
I didn't realize you were in game. Do you need these? I didn't know if you were.
I haven't started any of those kill quests
Okay.
yet. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, what happened here? There's like a putrid, like, Forge Camp hate. Like, what is this? Bunch of demons?
Yeah. The Burning Legion set
Got
up
'em.
teleporters.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm on my way over there. So don't kill him till I get there.
We're gonna get an ad. How close are you, Joey? Oh,
I
you're-
can see you guys, so yeah, I should get credit. Nice. Got it. So now we just gotta go kill the bird, right? I think it's a bird.
Hang on. Did I not get? I did not. There we go.
Oh, dude, that would have sucked.
Well, Questy was still shown on the map, and I was like, that's not right. Yeah, Gut Ripper is gonna be up over here. Kedra says, I feel like healing is easier because everyone's health bar is in your face. To some
Ooh,
degree. Well, that's not, you know, if you take the healer's role and simplify it down to one thing,
that is true.
that is true. Tanking, theoretically, so one of the things that happens during tanking, at least in this game, as an example, I'm not saying that it's harder or whatever, but if you're in the middle of a fight, there he is, Gut Ripper's right up there. If you're in the middle of a fight and you're fighting everything and there's AoEs going on and one of the mob decides to like run off and start whacking on the healer, you need to be able to have the presence of mind and to be focused enough to be able to whip around and take care of that before it has a chance to wipe out your healer. Now, if there's crowd control in the group and you're relying on crowd control, then that's kind of a moot point because you can let the crowd control deal with. Like in EverQuest, as an example, it's very important. You focus on your role and that's it. Do not go off task because if you've got a crowd controller in the group and you're trying to also handle, ads because you're playing, I gotta be the tank to do all the things. It's like you're gonna be stepping on the toes of your crowd control person and breaking mez, which is not good. So, it just depends on the game you're playing. I guess, but all classes have situational shit too. It's like, oh, the healer's out of mana, the tank's dead, mobs running around. Hunter, turn growl on your pet, dude. Get the aggro. There are situational things for all.
No, never turn growl on your pet when you're in a dungeon.
I love those
Never.
people in Nathan's chat. A hunter should never, ever, ever use his growl, ever.
Don't even know why they put it in the game, really. I mean,
I don't think there's anybody on at this point. Let me go ask in Discord too. looks like there's some lag going with auction. It's interesting to see where they've got all of their servers, how their servers are tied together, like auction hall being associated with whatever is hitting their login authenticators.
This is the #1 thing that I think separates the difficulty between tanking and healing.
What can I do?
And that's, as a tank, you're only dealing with mob reaction.
Mm-hmm.
As a healer, you're dealing with mob and player reaction.
That's fair.
Greetings.
I think that
As
yeah.
a healer in this game in particular, I'm not just healing. I have to cleanse diseases, magical effects on people. Some DPS burns too hard and is about,
Ancestors.
I could let him die or I could heal him. I have to deal with that.
I think the only time that comes into play for the tank is when you have the people who get a little over aggressive with aggro. Like, but that's a solvable problem. You just let them die. Or you tell the healer let him die. Woot! Grats.
Ding-a-ling.
Man, none of this stuff was an upgrade for me, so.
For the Alliance.
He's got another quest now.
What's on your mind?
The ultimate blood sport. A giant
Honestly,
Elec.
that's why for now I like playing Hunter as DPS, because you get you can really get many more duties as a hunter. Like, I think you were even there for some of the dungeons we did where I was pulling and misdirecting the threat, freeze trapping stuff, and
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
that
going.
gun
We're,
is-
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
gun is
yeah.
pretty
We're going.
cool.
We're going. We're going. I need the gun. That's a new gun. That's down this way. I'll wait. Yeah, I mean, tanking has never been overly difficult for me. It's mostly just put it in the corner so that it doesn't do a knockback, turn it away from the mob, turn it away from the group, sorry, and just keep the aggro. And most of that is manageable. Occasionally you'll get players who over aggro and then try to blame you as the tank, but honestly those people, they rarely make it back into the group again, because you'll cycle through the people who know how to play quickly, or not just know how to play, that's a bad way to say it, the people who are gonna play well with your group makeup, because everybody's got a different way that they want to play, and that's fair. But it does drive me nuts when you've got, as an example, a mage in the group who's dropping AoEs the second the mobs get into camp, and you haven't even had a chance to do your own AoE as a tank to like control threat for the encounter, and then they're on the mage, and then boom, they're on the healer because the healer has to heal the mage, and then boom, they're back on the mage, and then boom, they're back on the healer, and it's like, fuck you. Come on. Give me 2 seconds. That's all I need. 2 seconds. But that's the extent of quote unquote tanking. Like, I don't think that tanking is that stressful, to be honest with you. It's pretty easy. But I agree with what Maduric is saying with like the hunter. There's a lot of utility to that. The hunter has a lot going on, as an example. The mage is easy. The mage is literally just sit there and shoot shit. That's like the easiest thing ever. But also having main healed in raids before, I would say the challenge for raids is, there's a lot going on, and there's so much from the player perspective that can fuck it up for everybody. Which is that player agency thing that Maduros is talking about.
out a nade. Or will we fit? And now we fly all the way back.
Yeah, but this is worth it, dude. That gun is, like, you got some upgrades. This will be my upgrade, because I didn't get shit from the previous quests. Oh, hold up. Stop. I can share a quest with you, too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Maduric
Yeah.
isn't eligible.
Oh, why not?
Probably because he hasn't done the prerequisite. Let's run around here real quick and see if Grond is up. Dern.
Those are some really nice one-handed weapons.
We may need a tank for that guy.
Oh, you think?
Probably. He's got like 100 and some thousand health.
Alright. We can hold off on that. We helped the guy do it the other day. It was definitely a long fight. Like, we were out of group helping. Where's
Yeah, and he was a
Joey?
level 7 paladin.
Let me share this one with you, Joey.
Yeah, I just don't think. I don't know that Ghost would be able to keep off heal aggro.
Probably not.
That's the main thing. I mean, I think that we could do it. It would just be a matter of I'm gonna be pulling aggro to keep everybody alive.
That sounds like your problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like a I'll be dead problem too. Ugh.
Whatever happens, don't log out today. Today's just Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, today's gonna be a nice, relaxing day. No Patreon post. I've already got my vidges scheduled for the day. I think if Nathan and Sparoh get on today, we could probably just roll into helping them. Do some dungeons. Because failing that, I wanted to work on. Oops, I flew right over the guy. I was going to work on getting my key for that. I forget the name of the place.
Arcatraz.
Yeah, whatever that. The Nether. Yeah. WOTLK's gun. At least it even looks better than what I've had. Ooh, I got an achievement. Who's like WoTLK? Complete all of Hemet Nessingway's quests in Nagrand up to and including the ultimate blood sport. Hoorah! And a new gun. Which I want to take a look at, please.
That's pretty cool.
It's got a skull on it. 2 scopes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Alright, we can turn in up northwest to Joy, the tortured elements. And then I think we picked up all the quests over there. So we haven't done any of those quests, Maduros? From the Druid Ring up there, north of you?
That's actually a shaman ring.
Sorry, like, they're all like nature rings to me. I'm really close to a ding too.
It's too bad there isn't more people in the guild on right now, because that's one nice thing about the dungeons. We could totally run 2 dungeons during these sessions.
Right. Well, there have been, I think, most mornings, but I haven't actually asked anybody. But today I think there's some queue issues. So,
Yeah, yep.
because like Rebecca's usually on, dining, the hand. Jimmy the Hand is usually around.
Did you guys do the quest for the cloak, the egg up in the tree?
Yes. So easy mode now. I was explaining that to Joey, and it was like, as we hovered our mounts up. Trying to see if there's any kill quests we could do around here, Joey. I could have sworn there was something we had to do in the lake, but I'm not seeing any questy objectives in the lake. Maybe that's a quest later on. Oh, sorry, Joe, you were with me. I was herping and derping.
For some reason, my freaking camera won't follow my character. What the hell might I have turned on to change that?
Oh, yeah.
Like if I try to turn him with the keys, the camera does not follow the character.
There's probably a setting for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure I screwed something up.
Once you get that sorted out. Oh, by the way, Mineros, sparklies are my friend now because I don't have to turn vegetation off anymore to like find ground spawns. Somebody was complaining about these,
yeah.
and I was like, "Why are you complaining about sparklies? This is like the best thing ever." So there'll be ground spawn, Joey, around here. I probably just looted all the ones in the direct vicinity, and then we need to kill these for the loots.
Ground spots, huh?
Yeah, there's one up ahead of me. If you want to take a look at what they look like. And we need to kill these dudes for the...
Oh, the poop, yeah.
Another poop quest.
You know, the quest writers were like, hey, I bet you we could make them fetch a bunch of shit on the ground.
And they'll love it, because it gives them XP. Well, that would be an easy fix if they just allowed people to turn it off if they wanted to. Vowellist be like, oh, you don't want sparklies? Here's an option. Actually, there probably is an option in the VFX settings to turn that off. I know there is an EQ2. You can totally turn it off in EQ2. Which I will never do though, because I'm an old man and I like my sparklies. I'll have to pay attention. My inventory is starting to get a little full. I guess these guys are just all along this hill line, so you guys can gather your poops along the way. Too far away. That would be doobish. That's somebody's loot. Corpse there for somebody.
I just realized that I like maybe closed the gap for levels between you guys and I.
Yep.
I mean, like, I'm not near as far behind as I was.
Yeah, a lot of that is just because the XP that it takes to level starts getting so much exponentially bigger that you need less for the level below, so it allows you to catch up quicker. Okay, did you guys get all your poop?
I did.
Yes.
Alright, just fly this way and look for more of these dudes. Do you need these Maduros?
Sure do. Oh wait, no I don't. What do I need? Oh, I'm on the one before. I need the tortured earth ones.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we could do that.
Camera thing's starting to piss me off. So it keeps wanting to, like, if I let go of the left mouse button, it keeps wanting to, like, auto pivot back to the front of my character.
Oh, I've never turned that off.
To the front of your character?
Yeah, it just always auto pivots to a frontal view. If I'm moving. If I'm not moving, it stays in one place.
I don't want to see the front of my character. I want to see the back
Oh,
of my
no,
character.
no. I misunderstood what you're saying then. It's pivoting to the front?
Yeah, it's pissing me off too.
Well, let's look at... Probably gonna be in system.
Oh, I feel like I've looked through all that. I don't know.
Interface. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was about to boot my camera. Smart pivot. No. Camera following style. There's all these options in here. Did you try all these?
Well, I didn't change any of that, but
Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes I accidentally click things.
what is yours on as default?
Oh, hang on. Let me go back into an interface. So, in the camera option, water collision is off.
Yep.
Follow terrain is off.
Yep.
Head bob is off.
Yep.
Smart pivot is on.
What about camera follow settings?
Only horizontal when moving.
Yeah, that's the same what mine is.
Maybe change it to something different. Save it, and then change it back.
Yeah, see if that
Save it.
triggers something. Camera randomly and turning.
Well, I turned it to never adjust camera, and now it's not doing that. So
Yeah, someone was saying you could also /reload. Said make sure you aren't pressing Alt when you click. Anyway, but it reset it for you.
well, I
It
mean,
might
it's
have
not doing
just
it. So
it might
yeah,
have just
it's got
bugged out.
something's got a hiccup. So maybe I'll go back and turn it back on here in a little bit.
But is it working now the way you want it?
Well, I mean, it's not like it was, but it's not at least wigging out on me. Yes.
There's also a action combat camera. I think it's not in the drop down. It's a button combo. So
Oh,
I'm wondering if maybe you hit a button combo, like
That's
all the
highly
streamer
possible.
people keep turning their sound off.
Yes.
action
Yes.
combat camera. WoW Classic.
Yeah, we're. Yep.
Wow, you only have to kill 12?
Yes,
of each?
yeah, I do, dude. I know.
Wow.
That's making me laugh. Hang on, I'm trying to find the action.
Oh, it's working now.
Oh,
I
perfect.
think.
So it's
I
probably
went back
just.
and reset. I went back and reset it.
All right, so it's probably just bugged.
Oh wait, no, it's still not working. Whatever. It's fine. I figured it out. How to make it work today. I think it's just got probably a bug of some kind on my end.
Well, let's just we'll get to a safe spot here, and you can try something real quick. Do you have it set back to the default settings?
Yes.
All right, after this fight, just yeah, we'll do something here. We have not done the ring yet, Sticks. No. We could do the ring, but I think we still need a tank. Try /reload, Joey. I don't know if that's going to do anything for you. It does for me because I have
Oh, yes.
it worked?
Yes.
All right, perfect.
It fixes even the default UI.
Yeah, that was
stuff.
really weird because usually that's only for add-ons. All right. Problem solved.
I'm gonna stick follow on you, Ren. I gotta
Okay.
use the restroom.
All right, I'll hoof it for now. We would need a tank if we wanted to do the Ring of Blood event. I mean, honestly, I would just. Oh, hang on, we're getting attacked. I would kind of. I mean, thank you, Sticks. That might be something where we just wait to do it with a static group. Because that would be something I think that Nathan and Sparoh would probably appreciate doing. My gut reaction was, let's go do it. And then I was like, oh, wait, we have a static group. We should probably save that for a Thursday night. However, if there was a tank on, we could do a dungeon, although I think we're running out of time now because we're only about 30 minutes left. Excuse me.
Eight of 10.
Yeah, we're just basically going to follow this around. There should be a bunch we can get. I think this will be my last one. Alright, there's mine. Now, problem is I'm not going to see him anymore, but I think we need to go on the other side of this ridge. Possibly down below, but I think it's going to be the other side. I'm just going to check down here. It's this other side, because here's a few.
I need one more.
Right behind you. Ah, don't fall. He's in a precarious... Oh, I guess we have flying mounts now. It's no big deal. Alright. He should have it for you. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright. There's a quest just north of us. Or not. Okay. Let's go turn these in, I suppose.
I see Cornholio.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. Human paladin named Cornholio.
Oh my god, I can't believe they got that. I can't believe it let them name their character that. That is awesome.
That's a Beavis and Butthead reference, yes?
Oh yeah, but dude, yeah, that's probably before your time, but yes.
I mean, I know the show. I've never, like, sat down and watched all of them, but I do know it.
A lot of it's probably going to be before your time. But a lot of it's universal stupidity. It's, oh man. Deep before my bunghole. I am the great Cornholio. I have not watched the recent movie they did. I heard it was not that great, but it's like the latest Matrix movie. I'm just like, nah, one time when I have nothing else to do, I'll get around to it. Ooh, this one is another 30 kill quest, interestingly enough.
What you need, stranger?
Ah, okay, this is the lake spirits. That's the one I was remembering. Muck diving. Let me go buy her real quick, Joey. I'll be right back. I'll probably need to feed the cats too, so give me 2 minutes here. Alright, everybody's got food. What are you working on, Maduros? Is he got any kill quest or anything?
I have all the kill quests.
Over there for the shamans?
Yeah, I'm working on the first Earth Spirit one.
Alright, let's go bang that out, Joey. We can help him get that done real quick. Oh my god, I need to sell. Too much shiznitzel. I put loot on free for all. Oh, you know what, Joey? I think we have an item in our inventory that lets us breathe underwater. Cherries, you see those?
Uh-huh.
I think we'll have to.
You know the things you picked out of the poop you're about to eat?
We're gonna eat those right now? You'll have to kill your griffin.
Hey, Griffin.
Eat a poop-covered cherry, sir.
Where be the loots?
I think this is just a kill quest.
I thought we had to loot something.
Fist weapon.
Oh, I noticed they only give you 5 now, though. Before they gave you 20.
20, yeah. Has been raining non-stop for like a week now. Plus side, the temperatures have been really nice. Like low 80s, not sweating. Like, why couldn't it be this temperature all the time? Alright, that's all we need down in here, I think. Look at my What? Oh, I have that. I had a run speed thingy on. How long does it take to do that key quest, Maduros? For the dungeons.
We have to do the prerequisites. And that takes.
Hello.
Gosh, we did the whole thing in less. The whole quest line plus like the first dungeon. I'd say it's like less than an hour,
Oh, beautiful.
including the first dungeon.
That would be perfect, because then we could run all the prereqs, and by that time we'll have a few more people online. And then we could just run those 2 dungeons, or at least run the first one, and then see if we can run all of them today. Get my faction to Honored. I think that'd be the last. That's the last faction I gotta get to Honored. Alright. What can we do quickly that's close to here? Since Joey's got. Do you have the Blessings of Incineratus, Joey?
Yeah.
Alright, that's close to here. Close-ish to here. And it's just burning buildings, so. Have you decided what you're going to raid with, Maduros? You've got so many characters.
Yeah. I mean, originally I was thinking the Pally, although I enjoy healing on the priest more. So the Pally will be pretty powerful healer. But then I'm finding out that we have a bunch of priest healers.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it's gonna depend on, I guess what's needed.
When we
at
get to
the
that
time.
point, yeah.
Yeah.
This should update all 3 of us. Yep. I'm too far away for that one. I'm webbed.
What the hell are these things?
Creepy.
Yeah.
What? I am in the hut. Alright, I missed the other updates. I gotta go grab it real quick. Even though it clearly shows the building on fire. Alright, that quest is a wrap. And that's turned back in at the Shaman Circle. Do you need to kill these? And the Cleft Hoofs, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Do you still need the goats too?
Yeah, I need everything.
Alright, let's kill our way there. Not enough mana? What is this business? Help! That heal is so cool, like the ray of healing. Just like, let me pew pew your heals. Pew pew pew.
That's right. It's very epic.
Alright, got those done. Alright. So you got 66. We'll have tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. So you go to 67 tomorrow, Joey.
For sure.
Maybe halfway to 68 on Friday. And then next week, that should give us enough time to get you to 70 by next week. By the end of
Oh,
next
yeah.
week.
I think so.
I'm primed and ready. Now, the good thing is that you won't have to worry about necessarily playing on launch day, because that's Monday, and we play on Thursdays. However, if you could get past that Monday night,
We survive.
that means Tuesday morning we could, 4 o'clock in the morning. We don't have to play 4 in the morning, but,
Excuse me. Ooh. What we got? Oh,
None of
new
this
shoulder
is-
pads?
none of
Oh,
this
it's
is-
really not. It's not an upgrade. They look cooler, but they're not an upgrade.
Yeah, none of this is
No.
really good for me.
So long.
Alright, well, is there anything quick we can do? Since you only have 15 minutes left, or 10 minutes left.
Yeah, port, we call it there.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad. I mean, honestly, we got a pretty good progress considering we didn't get logged in right away on time.
Absolutely.
I'm actually gonna go. I want to go turn in my Plague Land quest. Congrats on the ding, Maduros. I want to go turn in my Plague Lands quests before I switch over. Because I didn't do that yesterday.
Alright, dudes.
See you tonight.
Tonight? Wait, what day of the week is this?
It's Warcraft night. That's what it is.
No, it's not. It's only Wednesday.
Blessings upon you.
Oh, screw with me, man. I ain't got any,
May your day
you know, sense of time right now. Alright,
Alright,
catch
I'll see you
guys later.
tomorrow morning.
All right, have a good one, man.
Alright, clay glands is probably closer to iron. Forge.
Prezzo Nisha. Keep your feet.
Oh my god, this is a freaking ways out here to fly up to Lights Hope Chapel.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Almost there. Oh, there's definitely plague event going on here. But I just want to turn in because I want to see how much XP I get from these quests. Where's the turn in? Is it inside? No, it's over here. I just didn't see the question marks.
King's honor, friend.
8,700 XP. That's not horrible.
For the Alliance.
Oh, cool. This is a rest XP point. All right, switching over. All right. Nether storm. So, trying to look up all the prereqs here.
The first quest is in Area 52. It starts with one of the consortium guys.
Anchorite Karja, perhaps? I'm looking at some quest starts in Area 52 from Nether Stalker Kaiji, called Warp Raider Nased. It leads you on a series of soloable quests. Alright, so I need to go to Area 52, which I may not have a flight point to yet.
I'm gonna be joining you.
Okay.
Open your heart to the light.
I only have storms. Oh, never mind. I do have Area 52. Alright, fly in there, and I'll be right back. I need to bio. sigue durmiendo, Chris. Alright, let's see. I am looking for another stalker Kaish.
I just realized I never got my level 70 training on this guy.
I didn't either, dude. Yeah.
And it's really expensive, my god.
So
I
this,
couldn't get everything.
I have 300 gold, so hopefully that's enough. This quest here that this guy offers called Consortium Crystal Collection.
Yeah.
Is that the start of it?
Yeah, I would grab. There's another one there. Wants you to grab like power cells or something. That's in the same area. So it might behoove you just to grab everything.
Okay.
We'll focus on the quest for the consortium dude, but there will be other quests right nearby, so I just don't remember which ones those
Okay.
are.
I could totally do that. That's an easy.
Alright, and I am in flight now, finally.
Yeah, I totally have not trained for 70. I forgot all about that, to be honest with you. Alright. 2 more quests. I'm assuming these are inside here.
Yeah, like there was.
The eternal sun.
So you know how
guides us.
paladins have auras,
Farewell.
like devotion, retribution, the
Oh.
one that increases your mount speed. So I upgrade to each one of those at 11 gold apiece. Upgrade to every heal, so that's 4 heals, 11 gold apiece. Exorcism, consecrate, 11 gold apiece. And then blessing of wisdom, greater blessing of it's like there's like at least 20 upgrades,
Alright.
all at between 8 and 11 gold apiece. I don't think it'll be as bad for you though.
Let's see here. Consortium Crystal Collection. Southeast. Okay, that's down there. Oh, I have mail. Is there a mailbox here? Yep. Artisan writing. What is artisan writing? 5,000 gold? Oh,
Yeah, that's
hold up.
the
So
epic
this
flying.
is. Yeah, so it's. I've got a. Okay. Visit me at Valiant's Keep in Borean Tundra. So this hasn't even. This isn't even launched yet. It's just. It's an automated mail. Okay. 5,000 gold plus 1,000 more for cold weather flying if you want to ride in Northrend. If you want a swift flying mount, good Durin Thunderbeak. Alright, how do I make this quest not disappear? Or maybe it probably just prompted me to make a copy. P.S. Makes Northern visit Hargan with an honor hold. Oh, so it's telling you if you can't make it here, you can still pick it up at the honor hold, dude. Alright. The question is... Well, I'm not going to worry about training until I go run a dungeon. Inquisitor's quest. Oh, I guess I don't have that quest. Oh, that's the Archmage's staff. I'm herping and derping.
That's still reaching. Far away.
All right, I'm back.
Ah, okay.
Somehow, I never got the Area 52 flight path.
Yeah, I just noticed you were way north. I just killed the dude, but I guess he'll respawn in a moment.
Yeah, I'll fly straight to you. I actually have the quest on me, so.
Okay.
But you can see what I mean about the other quests that are going to be nearby it.
Yeah, I did at least one that was right here. There's some shale skin shales, which I'll go do while you're flying. Don't run away, bro. What you scared of?
Don't tase me, bro.
That was such an epic moment in internet history. It's like, what do you expect, dude?
Oh, I need the Archmage staff too.
Yeah, I grabbed that one because that's a summonable one. Hey, boys. Ancient Scepter. Did you get that from a quest or something?
Nope, I bought it.
Okay.
Of course, I bought that without realizing I hadn't gotten the level 70 stuff yet.
And then it was like, ah, shit.
Yeah, because I spent 600 gold on that. But it was like a 200% upgrade, so.
Hashtag worth it. These are pointless, I think, because they're taking way too long to drop, so I'm just going to bypass them for now. Since we got the 2 updates that were quick and easy.
How may I help? Be careful.
Alright, so this is the quest chain we want to run, is this guy. Should you describe search for something in particular? Group of ethereals known as Zaxxas. Cut their relationship with sorry, I'm going to business. Go down there and bring back their insignias. Heap. The heap to the south. Okay.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Looks like we're going to the heap.
Yeah, this fragment one will be able to. It'll after you turn it in, it turns into a repeatable quest you can do for faction.
Groovy. Alright, got all my batteries for that other quest. He dropped. No, never mind.
It's about to.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to the other one or not in time. Your range on that spell is ridiculous.
I know.
What are you looking for, Chris? What are you looking for? Your what? Oh, you have to turn on the light because they're probably under the bed. What? Alright, I'm done with those two, Maduros. Heading back in. Did you find it?
Somebody trained me.
Oh! You need me to come back?
I should be alright.
Alright, I gotta go plug a phone in. I'll be right back.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back.
So we need to kill Warp Raider. Garush. Honestly, some of this stuff reminds me of Destiny 2, even though it's, you know, more high fidelity graphics in Destiny 2, like the color patterns and everything. Well, let me turn into this other person first.
Welcome, friend.
Are we still like picking up all these quests just in case?
Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
That way, if there's something in the direct vicinity. Rightful repossession. So this is the primary one, rightful repossession.
Yep. It's over at Mana Forge, Duro. Oh, I'm not gonna take the follow-up. That's an escort.
Okay.
We can do that some other time.
Alright, boxes, surveying equipment. Okay, so there's these crate things, I see.
Out of range.
Oh, it wouldn't summon him. I was gonna say, you better get over here, bitch. some of these respawn at different rates, it looks like. Are the rest inside, I'm assuming?
There's some inside, but there's just as many outside.
Oh, okay, I see there's some up here too. Alright, I got my 10. There's one right here. 2 actually.
That's all I need.
Perfect. Top the stone spire. Take the equipment to the first triangulation point. Triangulation point 1.
Looks like due east. So I did this the other day. We took notice to the fact that don't use the item right on the spot. Use
Okay.
it close by, because you won't get the update till you use the item and then walk to the point.
Okay. Aha. Yep.
Yeah, see, if you used it right here, you'd actually have to walk away and then walk back.
Copy
That's what we
that.
found out.
And we have to talk to this person over here.
Yeah, I think we do this like 3 or 4 times. Different areas.
Oh, it is far to the west. Is that gonna be up top or down below? Looks like up top, perhaps. That's gonna be up there. Hang on. Animal.
It turns in Stormspire.
Huh, I don't have like a...
Nope. Questy has had an issue with this the other day.
Okay. Yeah, I went to go check, but it hasn't updated Questy in like 4 days, so I haven't even bothered to update it yet. I'm assuming the day that Wrath comes out, it'll update sometime that night. Ooh. Did you do something?
Yeah, it turned in.
Okay.
I'll have to kill these guys. You'll be able to turn in. You won't have to fight them.
Okay.
And then to your left, that's going to be a port to Shatterath that we'll be able to take to turn into a doll, and then we get the quest for the key.
He actually came through the portal.
He'll respawn quick. Did you get the quest to go to Shat?
Yep.
Okay.
Percent profit bill left behind with his people for safekeeping for him. The Exodar. Oh, so these are the two pieces we need from each one of the dungeons.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you're ready to
Oh,
do
that
the dungeon.
belt is way better, and I get defense rating out of it. That's gonna bump me up quite a bit. That's gonna put me at like 468 defense. Very nice. Okay, now let me get rid of all these other quests. Because it's just the how to break into. I can get rid of all these other ones.
Now, if you wanted to, while we work on getting a group together, the quest to get keyed for Heroic Magister's Terrace is just a quest that takes you into the dungeon. However, I recommend we do the quest that'll give us a scroll that allows us to automatically teleport. It teleports us back to Shat. Because going over there, you can't get back unless you have the scroll
Hmm.
or you use your hearth.
Oh, speaking of which, I never set my hearth over here. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to go. I think I can set it up here, right? Once you've got your faction.
Yeah, you can set it no matter when.
Yeah, but where do you set it? I guess is the question.
Up top on one of the plateaus.
Yeah, I'm Scryer, so I was trying to find. I guess. Do you have to find?
If you
Is this an inn up
if
here?
you open up the map, the inn's right where the mailbox icon is. Or maybe you don't track mailboxes.
I am now, and I'm not seeing the mailbox up here yet.
It's to your southeast.
Oh, yep. I hadn't run around here enough yet. And you just reminded me before I do anything, I need to go train, and then I can recall back here.
What do you seek? Remember the sun well.
Alright, let me go train. Oh, I just seen what you're writing, Dino. Questy now has a separate set of add-ons for Classic Wrath. So you may not only have to download some package thing, then re-update most of your add-ons to yesterday and now on. Okay. Oh, I should
I got back up to 120 gold. Just finished my training. I'm down to 69. Gosh, that's expensive level.
I must have trained because there's nothing available on this person until 72. So I think I already did train. However, like some of these it says Frost Strike, which I have. No, I don't. I have Icy Touch. Did I need to go train at the other dudes? Because it's like Frost Strike level 65. Or do you not get those if you're not... I don't understand this. Like, this dude definitely has Frost abilities for level 60, 65, so on and so forth, but they're not...
Talents. They're probably talent abilities you get from talents.
That makes sense. It's just showing them to me for some reason. Okay. Ross just answered my question. You're not specting that skill. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Once you take the talent point, then you can train all the upgrades for it once you get the ability.
Assuming that I put a talent point in... Right, which I'm not
Right.
going to. All right, so coming back, and you said something about picking up a quest for a scroll for another dungeon.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like we got about 10 minutes till Jimmy's done with his dungeon that he's on. Oh, wrong mount.
Yeah, I'm gonna port back in just a minute here.
Okay.
I want to check, see how much they want for a enchantment to this weapon I
Oh,
got.
I should sell before I do anything. Yeah, you've got time, Ross. We're not, we've got about 10 minutes until Jimmy the Hand is done anyway, so take your time. I should repair too.
Your gold is welcome here.
So they want 100 gold for 29 spell power. Or or 350 gold for 40
Hold
spell
your
power. Ay, ay, ay.
Your gold is welcome here.
Money, money, money. All right, I'm gonna buy. I'll be right back.
Morning. Yeah,
Hey man, how's it going?
good. How are you?
Busy.
Are you still working, burning both ends of the candle there? Or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. Yeah, we got an extra holiday on Monday because the Queen's funeral.
You gonna be joining us? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shorthand on your mage. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm now torn between maining my mage or my. I'm thinking mage because,
Or who? Mage or who?
or my priest,
Oh, gotcha.
and maybe the rogue, but I think the rogue is just not so much my style.
Yeah.
It's cool and all, but that whole positional stuff drives me crazy. It might as well be healing. Not to me anyway.
Well, what positional stuff you talking about?
Well, just the best opening requires invisibility, get behind the mob.
Oh yeah.
You know, even just that is kind of, to me, or it's like tanking almost. You know, not sort of my favorite activity. But I was watching a video about, the rotation, which you, I think, described to me and stuff. And while it's like fairly straightforward, you still gotta be like pretty precise to keep your stuff up so you can just mash your big stuff.
Oh
from the
yeah.
front, you know. Whereas mage, I think, it's a bit more forgiving and blasts so much. And then
Plus,
shadow
plus
priest
with mage or
yeah.
shadow priest, you're gonna be ranged. so you can
Yeah.
avoid a lot of the
Mechanics, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like mechanics much either, like most people. But so tell me, Volf has said like Shadow Priests are okay DPS. You know, they're not assassin or mage level, but so I could dual spec, right? And I could be healer for like dungeons because probably there's better healers for raid and stuff. But then if I did go Shadow Priest, is that good enough in a raid? Like, you know,
Yeah, we'll want Shadow Priests in the raid.
who did?
Yeah, so the idea is you could Raffle Stomp and just take like a couple healers and all Death Knights
Right,
because they're so powerful in this expansion, especially early on.
right.
But ultimately, you really want almost every class and spec to be represented
Oh,
because
okay.
they all bring something. Like Shadow Priests bring
Mana
mana,
regen.
mana regen. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Batteries are good. But assassins too, or rogues, like if I don't really see a main rogue in the guild, and their Tate transfers, what I was reading, is great in raid, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. Because you have Faint, which lowers threat. Vanish completely wipes threat,
Wow.
which is huge. No other class has a complete threat wipe than
Right,
other
right.
than Rogue.
Yeah, I really don't have hate problems on the rogue compared to the mage. Like, never.
Yeah, I think later. I don't know if they added it in Wrath. Maybe later you'll get it. The invisibility will temporarily drop your threat, but
Oh, right.
that spell, though it drops your threat, you can't cast or you automatically come out of it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Throw me an invite, please. Shorthand.
And then we should be good.
All right, need to travel that way.
Tank heals and DPS.
Tank
Now you just have to fly all the way back to Netherstorm.
May the light embrace you.
Does it matter
Okay,
which one
so-
we go to?
Far right one.
Cosmo Wrench? Oh, never mind. I'm getting summoned.
Oh, yeah. Deluxe. Cute.
We're going left first, it looks like.
Yep, we'll mechanic first. I'm gonna need a quick AFK.
Okay.
Mr. Deckhand here got me to talk and I didn't get to take my AFK.
I know
Sorry.
how that goes.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I had noob questions about Shadow Priest and rogues.
What's up, Crankle? What's up, Mujin? I want lots of money, and I want to be rich too, Mujin. Everybody super chat. Do your super chats, ladies and gentlemen. We got a $50 goal we got to hit for the day. Chop chop. Oh, I may have overwrote something. All right. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee while we're waiting. I'll be right back.
Where's the water food table?
Alright, I'm back. We're having a water food table. Ooh. Mana biscuits. Never seen one of those before. It does mana and health.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That is awesome.
Hell yeah, because I forgot to buy water.
Hey, Matt, should I be casting dampen, what's it called? Or maybe, Ren, you know, dampen magic buff on everybody? So it seems to reduce magic damage and healing received, so it's
Right.
like double.
So
edged.
really, that's for fights where magic damage would be heavy.
Okay.
I would say no, but we'll play it by ear if there ends up being a problem with magic damage.
Okay. Thanks. That's good because it's a 10-minute buff, so it's a pain to keep up. And it's only single target.
Oh, I didn't buff yet. Hang on. Okay, now I'm ready.
Alright, I had my headset off. We ready?
Yep, I'm good. This is normal and sticks and roller geared, so it'll fight fast.
Okay.
Oh, got interrupted.
Popping all the things. What is this? Oh, it's some sort of a clicky, but it's shiny.
Might be a herb node.
It is, but oh, maybe because I'm an herbalist. Herpaderpy. Just don't have the skill. That would totally be why. Alright, so that's an aggro dump when it punts you, I guess? Because each time it's done that, it switches to Grolar immediately. Where is that fucker? Come here.
Oh no. There's a bug in the game when the character models get frozen. It happened to me last night and it's just happened to me now. Like my body's not going
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And I think it's what happens is mobs die while I'm in the glacier, like glacier form for protection. And then it does the...
You're just
Like
a...
you're
It's
ready
a-
for takeoff.
That's fuck-
Yeah,
awesome.
it happened. So there's a mob in like another zone in Coilfang. So the mob freezes the entire group. The guy with the bear pet, and it happened to our whole group last night. Everyone was laughing their ass off. It's like a twiddle hockey guy.
What's the name of this place again?
Botanica.
Botanica. Okay.
My God, that was scary.
on. I think that's the wrong way to go. Is that like is a door or something that's not open yet?
No, it's just
Just a
where
graphic.
they sit. Yeah.
Hang on, what is pebbles? Because I could click on them. Is it somebody's pet?
Yeah, it's the pet.
Ah,
With that 70 boost package, you get this pet.
Gotcha. Because it was like, it says you can have her look through your bags for something interesting.
It's bigger than me. Always me.
Is the Libram gonna be like a body drop of one of the boss mobs? Or the shard, I should say, not the Libram.
Yeah, last boss of both of each dungeon.
Okay.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate. The specimens must be preserved.
There's going to be a lot of upgrades for me.
The hell?
Steel power.
Aggro from behind.
Okay. Oh, are those respawning?
No, it's just a pat that shows up.
need to remember to go back to Honored Hold and check for that sword from last night. Forgot all about that.
Oh,
Add from behind or something?
no, polymorph.
Okay, popping all my things.
I'm out.
Oh, that was for that quest. I'll be damned. Who has the force lightning that they do?
Brawl.
That's pretty sweet.
Sticks, yeah.
Oh, it's fixed. Oh, that thing. Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, it shoots
Elemental
out.
Shaman.
Yeah, it shoots out and like.
Is that how he gets met? Sorry.
No, it just looks like the not the horizontal one, the vertical one that comes out from behind. You were saying that's how he gets mana back?
Yeah, I thought I read that somewhere
Hmm.
for shamans. Something I don't like.
That right there, that's cool. I don't know what that is. But
Oh.
it's like,
That's the druid.
okay.
It's like thunderstorm.
Because there's the one that comes down from the sky, and then there's one coming from the party members behind me, and that's the one that I keep freaking out over because it looks like Force Lightning from Jedi.
Yeah, the
Sith,
one
sorry.
that's horizontal, that's the chain lightning.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, now we have ads. Do we have to take care of or just burn her down?
Burn it.
Hang on, where'd we come from? Came from left, so we go down deeper in. Ooh. Don't fall, I take it, or is there colliders on this? Oh, there's colliders.
Tells me that's an upgrade, but I don't think it's an upgrade till gems would be in it. Because the spell power is half of the ones I have. I'll just read it.
Burn! That was extremely satisfying. No, I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Penguin.
Yeah, let me turn that off.
That's all good. I just every once in a while I right click on the penguin. Do we still have to kill all these?
Looks like it.
All right. Oh my.
Big sword.
Yeah, that's definitely
Pretty cool
interesting.
graphic.
That is a cool graphic.
Make sure you loot your key piece. Oh, I saw you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Man, I don't know. It doesn't have as good as stats as the one I've got, but
Just need it, man.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I'm gonna. That proc is pretty interesting, but more importantly, the graphic. It's always more important to get the graphics, man. Alright, so that was Botanica, I guess is what it's called?
Yep.
Botanica.
Now we'll be doing Mechanar.
Okay. Oh, I almost turned around and ran out the door. Herpadip! Ooh, why did it? Oh, they must have pathed. Never mind. Ooh. Okay. Does it matter which way we go here, left or right?
I always go left.
Matter of fact, we may have come in here the other day.
Yeah, we did for my king.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say I vaguely remember because when Maduro said go left, I was like, hang on a second. I think this is what somebody told me the other day too.
Demons, gimme.
Unforeseen contingency.
Yeah, that other server, Faralina, last night we raid on Sundays and Tuesdays. It took me over 3 hours to get on. I logged on at 5 o'clock. I didn't get onto the server until after 8.
It'll be interesting to see what happens to this server on launch day. Because there haven't been.
asleep.
What's that?
I'm asleep. Good now.
Thought you were like, I'm gonna sleep on launch day.
I might take a day or two off, but I'm gonna wait a few days after launch.
That's probably not a bad idea. Oh shit, I didn't get these guys with that spell. We're gonna lose some aggro here.
Yeah, I went too early. Usually I wait for Grolar to drop his big lightning bolt. And I'm frozen.
Are these engineers inside those things? Or no, that's an actual creature. Never mind. He was just underneath it and came out. Okay, I see. Ah, shit. I didn't realize I was gonna get the boss with that. Is there something else we still needed over here? Because it didn't unlock yet.
There's the other boss on the right hand side.
Oh, I just didn't see it. Okay.
You have approximately 5 seconds to live.
Oh, I totally didn't pay attention to everybody's mana.
Somebody's dead. Pull the boss.
It's my hunt art instincts coming out. Oh, that was too funny. Somebody's like, there's a boss around the corner. Oh, that was awesome. Just fine.
I got the red crystal. I'll give it to you.
Who wants this scroll of spirit? I'll just give it to the first person I see. You take that scroll. Who has the blue one? 'Cause I do not.
Anybody have a blue crystal in your bag?
Negative.
Grolar has one.
Look out. Some giant shoulders.
Those are some big ass shoulders.
Oh yeah.
It's too far away.
Do we just want to pull these down the tunnel?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Except it's not gonna. hello. Do these keep coming until we make it to the end?
Yep.
That's what I thought. How far to the end? Because this is like close, but
This
not.
is it. This is
Okay.
it.
Nine down.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere.
Well,
Got him named here.
that's not cool.
For a team player.
Shit, I stood up from my chair. I didn't realize he was gonna come.
To supplement your
Yeah, we're probably gonna die. We don't have brawler, and I was very low on mana.
Sure, yeah, I didn't realize that he did that. I thought he stood there until we were ready.
Let's see what we can do.
I can off heal. Just let me know when you're low.
Oh, I'm actually okay. I'm mind controlled.
Okay.
looks like
Okay, I'm out. Well, the bonus is it gave me full mana when I came out of it.
Nice. Yeah, I totally stood up for a second. 'Cause I thought that guy was just gonna stand there, and then I turn around and he's like attacking our group. I have my head set off and everything.
Yeah, he must have had some crazy aggro range. That was pretty far.
Alright. Is there a shortcut out of here, or do we have to run back? Oh, there's an exit right here.
You need that, don't you, Shorehand? The helmet.
Yeah, I hit need. It's like barely, I think, an upgrade because that's give you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big upgrade for me, but I'm not going to take it because it's not going to benefit me other than stats.
Thanks.
So that was the end of Mechanar.
Yep. Now we go back to Shat, turn the quest in. You get the key to go to Arcatraz.
Nice. And okay. Actually, I'm bounded.
And then I would think after turning this quest in and running Arcatraz, you should probably be honored.
Yeah, I'm halfway through friendly already.
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
Okay. So does everyone need a key, or only one person needs a key to get into Arcatraz?
Just one.
Okay.
This one, yeah.
Y'all good for time?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Same.
We lost only a replacement for Growler.
Is Ark the one way at the top there?
What's that?
Is Ark the dungeon way at the top, floating in there?
Yes.
Okay.
That pushed me to 456 defense.
All right, I'm flying back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do the
sure, can you-
same and go take a
You
bio.
can help me summon.
Oh, on my way. So.
Well, I need to use the restroom anyway, so.
Yeah, I do too. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll summon you. Then you get 2 minutes.
Bunch of old guy bladders here, so.
I need an AFK too. After this.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's friendly with Shatar. I'm honored with the Shatar now, I think.
Rats.
What do I still need? We're working on Consortium right now, right? I always forget who's what.
These are Shatar.
Oh, these dungeons are Shatar? What is... Oh, there's nothing for the Consortium, right?
No, the only way to get Consortium is you have to grind Zaxxas crystals out of
Okay.
Netherstorm.
Where do I buy the key for the heroic versions of these?
In chat. I'm in the very center. There's a Shatar quartermaster.
Alright, I'm gonna go look before I accept the, Because since I just got honored, I was thinking I wasn't all... I didn't think I had gotten it yet. Thought we had to run the dungeon. Hang on, I'm just looking for the... You said in the center?
Yeah, in the center, on the outside, in the center, but on the ring.
Catwalk.
Oh, on the catwalk, okay.
No, it's lower. It's lower, isn't it? I'm pretty sure he's on the ground.
Oh, yeah, the badge vendor's up top. He's a Draenei that's standing like below.
Yeah, he's kind of by himself.
Alright, I'm running around looking for him. Because I want my key! Jewel crafting, weapons and armor smithing. Well, I sure as shit don't see anybody down here. I must be missing something, because I'm in the center in the Terrace of Light, and I'm not seeing anybody.
Yeah, you're in the right place. I don't know. He's kind of on the outer side, like by the portals, but not in the portals, in front of the little water. He's standing there by himself.
Alright, well, I'll run around one more time.
He's called a Shatari quartermaster, I think, or Shatar quartermaster.
Shattered Sounding Cleric.
Yeah, you're looking in the right spot. He's like one of those.
That's the portal trainer. Cleric. Marksman. More portals. Ah! Found him!
Arcanon Poros.
Warpforged key. Booyah! Can you guys summon from anywhere, or do I have to be in this? Alright, doesn't matter. I'm good for a summon.
Okay.
And then I don't know anything about the badge vendors. I'll have to check that out at some point. Alright, the time one is the big one. We're going to the big one at the very top, right?
Yes.
Did Mad get ported?
I think he still might be AFK. Somebody summoned me again. I think I'm already here, so...
Oh, Jin summoned you, not Matt.
I'm here already.
Oh, going up.
I totally gotta go put a ice rune on this sword at some point. Woohoo! God, those shoulder pads are redonkulous. Of course, mine are pretty badass redonkulous as well. Never mind these horns that completely destroy my peripheral vision.
Keeps you fixated on your current target.
Blinders. Only look ahead. That's creepy music. All right. Why are these attacking?
Hey, Jin, can I get a King's? Oh, he's not in chat.
Yeah, I lost all those. They were outside of my... aggro bubble.
I tried to wait, but
I'm getting ham and beans for breakfast. It's fuel for the chamber tonight.
Remember, this is the boss. You want to put your back up against the wall.
Okay. Do I need to clear this last eyeball?
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna push him into the corner. You guys have curses on us? Don't look down.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
I've got limited bag space now that I'm carrying 2 sets of gear.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Silent. Okay, hold, please.
Never let the Huntard tank. I see mobs.
Okay. Silenced.
So am I.
Stunned or something. Alright, so that's interesting how they do like a... They throw me up in the air and then they throw me backwards. That right there, that's kind of cool. His name literally translates to Ice Mage in Spanish. I get that Abyssian thing too? No, I think I didn't.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Did I get that other one too?
Stunned.
Same. Ah! Yeah, I should have pulled back in the hallway. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that those things stunned.
We got one down, I think.
Yeah, I'm DI'd. I just have to pop out. Hold on 1 second.
He needs to munch on your totems first.
Thank you. Should I back up? Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Hell yeah.
I'm popping all the things.
Oh!
Yeah, that was that meteor. Killed me too.
And it's not interruptible.
I'm out of mana.
No worries. So, learning experience, because I think when we did this the other day, I don't remember if I was tanking or not.
Yeah, I remember we stacked.
Oh, that's right. Now okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, if you stack for the meteor, it'll mitigate the damage to everybody instead of one-shot one person.
Okay. So is that a release? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a bio.
I didn't think it would hurt that hard on normal.
plate of food also. Stay far, far away from the door. Okay.
Out of range. Need to get It's too far away. Out of range. It's too far away.
Isn't this the guy that opens like all the jail cells?
Yep.
Alright. Just trying to remember here.
I knew the prince. I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners. The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another. Another! Your will is mine! Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power!
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who in... That is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
Lowly? I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Menestorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent imbecile. Prepare to defend yourself. Resist. I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. Then, as usual, let's get some protective measures. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Idhradlor. So wise. I see it now. Call this way.
Alright! Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
Yes, sir. Right away.
It is a small matter to control the mind of the weak, for I bear allegiance to
All right,
powers
breakfast was nommed.
time, unmoved by fate. No force on this world or beyond harbors the strength to bend our knee. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Mind controlled.
Okay. Popping my. Oh, I am too. There we go. Popped it.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
That's a nice ring. Tank and
Can you
defense
weld
and dodge.
Can you wield two of those or not? Because I already have
It
one.
says unique equipped, so
Yeah,
no.
unique equip, so no. I already have one. Alright, that's quest completion. Which is turned back in Shatrath, I believe. Well, thank you everybody for the run this morning. Appreciate helping me get to faction. Are there any other heroics that I need to be worried about, or is that the last key that I need?
Magister's Terrace, but that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a quest.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, have a good one, Deckhand.
See you, man. Alright, turn this in. And then I think I'm gonna see if Bounty and Sparoh want to run a dungeon really quick. I think Sparoh only has like an hour.
Yeah, I'll step out if you guys need me. I'll go play my druid.
Yeah, I don't know what they got going on yet. Spell resilience, attack power, spell power, attack power.
Oh man, I'm still 500 short. Crap. All right, yeah, I have a call I gotta join here.
Okay.
In 4 minutes, so.
I will catch you guys when you're done,
Yeah,
or later.
I'll jump back on, check you guys, see if what you're doing, and
Okay.
after I'm done.
What's up, Chris? Oh, did you just bring Lucas in? How's his feet? We need to put the blue sheet on the bed because I don't want poop on the bed. Meow.
not the way the game normally is. With
Like
story.
doing the story right from when you make your character and you go into Cold Harbor and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, then you meet the prophet.
I even like
and...
how they start that story where like you go meet the guy, remember, and he's like all tied up, and then they knock you out and drag you in and sacrifice you, and it's really good.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's see if there's some more of those giants down this way.
But if you're coming in to play it like an MMO,
the mage is coming. Let me invite Aaron Dial. Oh, hang on. Let me tell him we're rat in voice chat.
Here. Oh dear. I think that guy was waiting for that named.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I hope
we
he hit
take
it
it?
first. I can help him kill. I hope they hit it. I just happen to land here.
Can we invite that person
Oh, I feel
real
bad.
quick?
Yeah, invite him. Yeah. What's his name?
Invite. Where is it?
Slash invite. What's their name? Shoot. They're moving.
Nalaeri.
Oh, no, it's not too late, is it?
Mostly I'll just be here helping out these guys for a few minutes. It's kind of relaxing. Just be hanging out and I feel like I might want to go crack an energy drink. Keep me going for another couple hours at least. This afternoon, I'm going to be up doing video production for tomorrow. Actually, you know what I can do while I'm sitting here? Is I can push this video live, I think. I don't think anybody's signed up for the premiere, are they? I'll leave it. I'll push it, actually.
Cyclones, nice. Oh, you found a bunch.
Hey, there's your info.
What's up?
No, no.
It's too weird not hearing you playing with your weapon.
It's all good. I'm on pushing my new Lotro tourism video out on social media.
Nice. There's another one over here if you need them.
Yep, I need one more, it looks like, of the gases. There's a quest to take him down. My chat says that big guy, but he doesn't drop anything worthwhile.
Oh, okay. I vaguely remember a quest to kill all the different names, or maybe it was an achievement.
Doing
I remember looking for them.
Yeah, maybe it was an achievement. There's a...
Alright, so that's done for you as well.
Yep.
The boulder plan, we have to go kill those, what were they? Ogres or something? Back near the hand-in?
Them over here. Boulder fist plans.
Yeah.
Okay. Ring of Blood. What is that, Tippy?
So that is a,
familiar,
we all
but
need
I
to be
don't remember what
65
it
to
is.
do it.
Is that one of the ring events in this zone?
Must be.
If so, we haven't.
Just realized I've been
Yeah,
muted this whole time.
Oh, hey, what's up, Rinfo?
I had muted myself because I was eating breakfast and forgot. It's a ring event. You need a full group. It's a really badass weapon. It's worth doing if we could get a couple more DPS to do it with us.
Okay.
But it'll take, you know, it's probably, I think it's like 15 minutes to do, maybe 20 minutes.
I feel like it's one of the coolest zones I've ever seen.
This is where Joey and I have been questing nonstop now because this is the favorite. This is the coolest looking place I've seen so far. And
Yeah, that's what I feel like too. So cool and unique, but also fantasy, like original kind of feel fantasy. I love it.
Yeah,
cool.
it's my favorite in this.
I can't wait for Grizzly Hills.
expansion.
Everybody's always going on about. I don't know if I've been there, but you know, it's just different when you play in retail and you just absolutely raffle stomping everything, you know, compared to doing it in when it's relevant. So I'm pretty excited about Grizzly Hills. All right, wasn't paying attention where I was going. Let's see, where is he? To the east. Yeah, this is a zone I could just like fly around just to look at for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Druid flight form is pretty cool looking.
Here they are. And these models, these are the ogres, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Ettins look similar, but they have two heads.
We got our plans.
All right, cool.
We got two hand-ins, son?
All right, they're nearby too, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know yesterday how to leave Darnassus to get into the regular part of that zone, you know what I mean? I've never had to do that before. It took me like 30 minutes yesterday I was getting mad. I was like, how do you leave this stupid elfin city? Why do the elves have to build stuff like this?
Little pink portal.
No, I found the pink portal. I couldn't figure out how to link, like, to go out in the regular part, like towards the newbie area. You know what I mean? I finally figured out you run through the Warriors Terrace, but like it took me forever. I was literally complaining about elves the entire time, like stupid elves. They gotta build everything so crazy.
Okay, so this is totally cheating. I'm gonna try not to cheat first. See if I can use the thing he Jumpatron?
The Jumpatron.
Jumpatron. Which I totally am awful at jumping things. Now, is it in
What?
my bag? Where is this jumpy
See it.
thing?
Photofish plans. Click to read.
No, it's
Oh, that's
Jumpatron
the
or something.
things. Don't see that.
I would if I could find it in my bag.
Look at the log. Which quest is it?
Bring me the egg?
Jump travel 4,000, get to the nest and nearby trees to the mysterious egg.
Yeah. I mean, I can just get the egg because I can
We just
fly.
fly to it. Yeah.
I was going to try and not cheat. Use the Jumpatron 4000. Where is it?
Cheat. It does count it. It does count it if you cheat. Did it
Oh,
give
it's
it to you
this
too?
darn thing.
You found
It's-
it? Well,
it's
try it
this
out.
red
I want
thing.
to see it.
Okay.
Whoa! How far up did you go?
Kitty form! Kitty form! Oh,
What- What's it
it's
look like in
horrible.
your inventory?
It doesn't.
I
You
think I
click
just saw
that
you
red,
fall.
the
Yeah.
red mat,
The red mat.
the red jump trampoline. Right here.
Oh! It's on the world. Okay.
Yeah. But there's like no controlling it. It's so crazy.
I feel like that guy from Morrowind who gets that jump spell and you just see him crash and die in the forest.
See, it just shoots you up. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Big bird. Big mean bird.
Okay, forget it. You can't control it.
Yeah, that'd be hard. You'd have to aim in advance to get to the egg.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You'd have to like line it up in advance.
Right. There was something else about killing something, but I don't see it.
Tippy says that ring quest also gives a ton of somebody requested to join because they might need this mob.
Oh, the
gives it
matron.
tons of experience too.
You guys are fighting. I'm reading quests. Yay.
Right? Gotta turn in over here as well.
Okay.
Mark says
I
it
love all
only
the
gets better
waterfalls.
from here too.
Yeah. I mean, the Nether Storm zone is not pretty, but it's very cool. Like, it's this alien on the moon feeling. It's
Yeah,
What
those are all the dungeons I just ran this morning to get my heroic faction. Got my key to Alcatraz and wrapped all that up.
Nether Storm, kind of north of us. Congrats on getting your keys.
Yeah, I'm now finished. I'm completely keyed for all heroics on the Death Knight now.
Cool.
But those Space Goat Zone dungeons, it's really cool because it's like they're all like these floating platforms that you go up to when it's all science fiction-y.
Goblins or gnomes built it, I assume? Or no,
No,
I
it's
guess not,
space
not on this
goats.
planet.
No,
Yeah,
it's all the space goats.
built it.
Watch the horde area. Want to get knocked out of the sky.
See, my PvP brain tells me that we should be able to take over that fort, and since there's no horrors hardly on this server, they shouldn't have any forts.
Alright, I got follow and you'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, Jason says, or Mugen says, the trampoline quest sucks. Cheating is the way to go.
I just wanted to see it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it was horrible. You couldn't control it at all.
Hey. Doesn't this character right here come back and you do a bunch of quests for him in like BFA?
Nessingwary. Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, like he's like ends up as part of like this like hunting group or something.
Right.
I thought. Ooh, now there's the cleft hoofs.
Yeah, and wind rocks. So cleft hook and wind rocks. Oh, there's a third one here. Missed.
Gotta sleep in
Talbuk. Kill 12 Talbuk stags. There we go. Let's kill all the stuff in the area.
We got stuff all over near us.
Oh, I can repair here if you need to repair.
Oh wait, I missed a quest. It says I did, but I don't think I actually did.
There's a guy laying on the ground.
Yeah,
did you get
I got
that one?
him. Yep.
Oh, there should be 3.
Mistaken. My questie still shows a exclamation point. I need to update though. It's literally telling me that my questie's outdated.
Oh, okay. Right. Headed over here.
Yeah, just looking for. Somebody's already out hunting. They've already killed everything. There's a wind rock. They're running. They got it. Try to get away from them.
Oh, here's a stag.
There, Mark says that guy's from Stranglethorn Vale. That's probably where I saw.
Mm. I'm sure he's gonna go pull all of them. Yep, all of them.
What?
Just a wind rock. Killing these wise owls.
Yeah.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Ren's got that nice range.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Are you still gonna take your mage all the way up? So close now.
I'm like half a. Yeah, that's why I was like, let's run some dungeons.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll ding.
Yeah, I'm
I'll ding
jealous.
70 in a bit.
Everybody.
I wish.
A mage is always. There's never enough mages for raids.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt he'll come in handy for many a thing.
I made this hair appointment weeks and weeks and weeks ago. So
I can't cast that yet.
is that you? Yes. Is
Not soon, but after sometime this afternoon, I've got to clean my office. It's getting a little wild up in my desk.
Yeah, my laptop needs to be dusted because the fan is like kicking into overdrive because I haven't used the air can on it in a while. Got to clean the fans out. That's a today thing.
We try to recycle all my cans, so like, you know, I don't want to. I want them to be drained before I, send them off to the recycling. But like, so I just leave them on my desk until I like completely drain them. You know what I mean? It gets wild, dude. It gets. I'd say there's probably
Asmongold table.
50 cans on the side desk here, which that's all this side desk is for holding the cans till I drain them to recycle them. But it's getting
Wolfen, I prefer the
it's getting out of control.
I prefer the Griffin method. Just fly up and grab the egg.
Start feeling constricted, you know? Like I can't like
There we
sling my
go.
arms around or nothing.
Did you guys get that update?
I don't know if we did or not. What was it for?
The wind rocks?
Yeah.
Got 12.
Did then.
Yeah, I've
Looks
done
like
all
there's
those.
Something. Cleftuffs should be down here.
Yeah, I'm on the third step of those, which is the named.
Oh, you're on the name.
Oh yeah, but it's a
There's the
long ways
grandpa.
down the road. Yeah, it's a long ways down the road for you guys. No worries.
We seen him. I felt bad. We thought about killing him just because he was named, but I felt bad because he looked like a nice old granddaddy buffalo.
His meat was a little stringy. You guys need these too? Looks like, yep.
Yes.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, if World of Warcraft, which I get it, I'm not saying they should change it. I think it works well for what they got going on. I'm just saying, in theory, if this was a public dungeon game, it'd be my favorite MMO of all time, maybe.
It is inching its way up
Wow.
there towards my #1 favorite, which is Lotro. And the only
Yeah,
reason
it's
Lotro,
good.
the only reason Lotro has it beat right now is because the storyline is way better in Lotro and has way better, like, lore for the quests and dialogue.
Yeah, you can't. Nobody can possibly compete. By the way, with in my
Story-wise.
opinion, with the lore that Lord of the Rings got going for it. You know what has me interested? I watched the Lazy Peon went and tried out Neverwinter, and apparently they made some big changes in that game.
I saw the same video, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be putting it on the Xbox this weekend. And
Yeah, I was like, man, I may try it now because it's way more D&D now. Like
I
it's
haven't
level
tried
D&D.
it. I think it's been 4 years since the last time I tried it.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me
Here's
too.
some
I
goats.
did not like it last time.
No, I've tried it 2 times over the years. It couldn't get past the moronic combat.
Too bad too, because like it has all those official 5th edition
Were
campaigns.
you- Were you here when we were talking about this last night, or was that a different group?
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's why I watched the video, because we were talking about it, and I saw that video. I was like, oh, let's see what's going on with this. My game's a little loud. Okay, let me fix that.
Yeah, when we're just playing, we turn everything up because it sounds so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I crank everything up when I'm not streaming.
Which direction you want to go?
Let's keep heading to the east here.
Alright, countdown's on for me. I got about 15 minutes.
All right.
So jealous. All I want to do is play. Maybe I'll take Mujin's idea and let Bounty Code just do my hair.
Yeah,
There you
what
go.
you gotta do is, you gotta send Bounty to school for, what's that called? Cosmetology.
Cosmetology.
Right? Then you don't have to worry about it.
Right.
That's what we did with Winter. She was like, I'd kind of like to go to cosmetology. I was like, that sounds like a great idea. It's a good investment. We'll never have to pay for haircuts again. So we did.
Great idea.
I don't know if we've broke even on that deal yet or not, but
Oh, more goats.
So yeah, this would be good for all of us to talk about. Wicked Pawn Studios is asking, do I have a favorite MMO right now? Out of the ones I'm playing, and out of the ones I'm playing right now, this is my favorite. I'm having the most fun with WoW Classic.
Yep.
I'm most excited about it. Now, for us, it's different than most people because we're not playing it for nostalgia. Well, Sparoh is, actually.
Yeah.
Me and Renfell, it's kind of just new content. Like, sure, through the years, I've ran through multiple characters, but it was like, I didn't get to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I was just, like, barreling through at the speed of light on retail.
The only thing I've ever done is I've dabbled twice in retail, and each time it's never been more than 2 weeks. Because
that's usually how I am, too.
Yeah,
It'll be a good 2, maybe a month for, like, a new expansion where I'll just barrel through the casual content of the overworld. And I didn't start doing that until maybe Legion, I think. And Legion was really cool, by the way. I really liked that whole storyline, everything. But I never did the dungeons, or sometimes you have to, you know? Like, I remember in Legion, each zone you had to do one dungeon. So I literally did that dungeon one time because you had to. But I've never played WoW like this, and Classic, just freaking a dream come true.
Yeah.
Love it.
It did a lot of things right, and it captured me for many years. And I did more of the questing and duoing type stuff. I didn't do a lot of dungeoning or raids, so that is new for me.
So,
The Horde.
On a side note, what things did it do wrong for you?
Good question.
Because I look at this game and I always hear people say it did all these things right. But the question is always like, well, if it did all of these things right, why don't people want to see those things in other games anymore? Because I often see the same argument being made. Like, oh, it did all these things right, but I would hate it if, for example, I would hate it if this game did what WoW did. But if
quest hubs, like the fact that it's leveling by quest only mostly instead of exploration and dungeons and things, I think for me it's less grouped content. You don't really have to do this stuff in a group. I think that's what it's missing for me.
Okay, but I would argue that if you chose to just go run dungeons, there's like 15 dungeons and you get pretty good XP just grinding mobs. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm trying to play devil's advocate.
I get bored with that. And with the dungeon finder, that kind of, which you haven't experienced yet, where it's just jump in, do it.
I have.
I thought they didn't have it
Star
on
Wars
here.
Old Republic.
No, I mean on here.
Oh, it's the same in every game.
Where you just jump in and you get anyone from any server. There's no conversation. It's just in out.
Yeah, that's Star Wars Old Republic. Right. It's the same exact dungeon
That's
finder.
what I don't like about retail, probably. What they did wrong, in my opinion. We have those.
So right now, without the dungeon finder, this is pretty much perfection outside of Quest Hub grind.
Yeah, my only thing, if I had to say what would make it perfect for me, right? Like, not for everybody, not for the masses, but for me, the only thing I would change about the game is if it also had some big, explorable, difficult, public dungeons. Because I just think there's something magical about that.
Someone was telling me the other day that technically it does have those.
It does, because it has the little, but I mean, I wouldn't say they're massive, and I wouldn't say they're explorable, but it does have those random little caves and things like that. Yeah. But and I do enjoy those, actually, but they're kind of copy paste. There's like a few designs that are used over and over for them, and you kind of learn the layout of each one, and then that is what it is. I think the exploration of a public dungeon, that's just something super magical to me. And plus it being really difficult. That's the only thing I would add to the game. Besides that, and I'm not saying take away the instance dungeons, I'm just saying it'd be cool if there was like one big old public dungeon per zone. Like, how sweet would that be?
Why do you prefer public dungeons?
it's the adventure of that anything could happen, right? It feels more MMO to me, where it's like, hey, if we all wipe, maybe there'll be a healer come by that can heal us. Or I love being, because I class fantasy paladin, right? So I love running through a public dungeon, seeing a group in trouble, and just stopping, healing them for a while, and they're good. Or they got somebody dead, and I can res them on my way through. You know, like I just love all the interactions that can take place.
So out of
while
curiosity,
Yeah.
because we did that yesterday. Essentially, what we were doing with those public events was that yesterday.
Sure.
And yet we all complained about the
So
fact
we rated
that
up.
That's because we were questing. I'm talking about a public dungeon where you're just there for XP. You know what I'm saying? We were trying to get drops and stuff, and so we weren't getting any progress. That's very different, I feel like, than just romping through a dungeon, killing stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I thought it was cool once we all grouped up and made a raid out of it and figured out how to play together. If it
But
had more
we
of that
still
mentality
couldn't,
instead
though.
of
we still couldn't, because
Instead of-
we were maxed at 20 people raids, and there was like 60 people per. So you're still we were all complaining the entire time about the other raid groups dropping AoEs and taking all the mobs and all the credit.
right.
So my
what
question
they did
is,
wrong,
how do we?
Well, you notice I wasn't actually complaining about it. I was just like, well, it is what it is, you know, like.
Well, because as far as I'm aware,
it did-
retail got rid of that because everybody gets
Yeah.
credit when you tag a
Yeah.
mob now.
I'm sure, yeah.
I think
Right,
doesn't
so you
ESO
hit
do
it,
it that
I
way
think.
too? ESO.
ESO, yep.
Yeah.
As long as you hit it, yeah. And that's why they did stuff like that, was because of those problems. But
So open world
I
dungeons.
don't mind that, though. That doesn't bother me. That's part of the gameplay loop to me. Like, if a place is camped, right? If you go to a dungeon and it's camped, it's a public dungeon, just go somewhere else, you know? That's the way the game is designed. I think it's cool. Like, I really miss those days where I would go in a public dungeon like a Friday night on a popular server, and there'd be people everywhere. Like, everything was camped. Like, even though that means I can't camp there, that just feels like, man, this game is hopping.
So-
look at all these people having a good time, you know, like.
Why can't you have that and still do the multi-group tagging? Like, why can't you do that? Because from what I'm
I mean, I
hearing,
didn't
it's
say
like.
you couldn't. I didn't
Well,
say you
that's
couldn't.
why I'm questioning
There's just no
that.
public dungeons at all.
Because I'm thinking ESO and retail WoW.
Yeah.
If they
And I
did
brag
big
about
open,
ESO all the time.
if they did
Yep.
big open dungeons where everyone could go.
Yep.
And everyone gets credit because it's multi-tagging. That sounds like the perfect MMORPG.
Sounds like it, yeah. And I don't know in theory, but like ESO's public dungeons always brag about it because a lot of people don't realize like it does have those, and they're.
Right.
I mean, they're not the coolest dungeon design ever, but some of them are pretty cool. And there's a ton of them, you know. So, I think ESO, I do enjoy that part of it. The only thing
Okay.
is they kind of changed it to where that's really crappy XP now. So I think people only do it for a quest that takes them in there, or to get the because each dungeon has a what are they called, Sparoh, things you collect. There's shards, and every 3 you get a skill point.
oh, the sky shards.
Sky shards. There's a sky shard in each public dungeon. So people go down and try to get those, and there'll be quests that take you down in there. And then I think that's. But back in the day, people went in public dungeons to just grind, you know. And so they had the content that I like.
Well, I'm just
It's not for
curious
everybody.
because it sounds like if a game would design big open zones, big open dungeons with the same, and this is why I'm kind of coming back to retail has all of that, ESO has all that, but why, like, is it the dungeon finder that drives people away from World of Warcraft?
Mostly for me.
Because
yeah.
retail has big open zones with shareable mobs, and you could choose how you want to. That's the one thing I've been learning about World of Warcraft is like you literally can, however you want to play, you can play. It's got all these different modes that are for every single person under the sun.
Does it have public dungeons?
Well, I think for me that would be the one thing it doesn't have is public dungeons, but I think one could also argue that big open zones like this, theoretically, and
I love it, yeah.
I'm not saying that they are, but theoretically, one could classify these massive zones as open dungeons in the sense that,
Yeah.
well, it's big open space with all these people can go and do things together.
And I think that is one of the reasons why I've always been able to have some fun with Classic. I've never been able to take this seriously because I didn't have group of people to play with, but I always enjoyed Classic because of that. Like, it is viable to just go out in the open world and kill stuff for XP. You can do that, like, with the speedrunners, that's what they were doing.
Yeah, just
back when
AoE and stuff
Classic-
down.
Yeah, they were just killing stuff as quick as they could to get to max level as quick as possible. And I think, what I don't understand is why so many MMOs think that's, like, they don't want that to even be an option anymore, you know? So many MMOs are, like, taking that away, like, you don't get good enough XP to just go grind. Like, why take away a feature? I don't understand that. Like, I know it's not for everybody, but why not allow it for people who do like to just go out and kill stuff, you know?
So chat's giving me a couple of additional things that they don't like about retail, such as the homogenization of all the classes.
Yep.
So I mean that's
It's the pace too. Tactical's saying it mine. For me, it's the pace. The pace is so fast, and so everything just feels so not important and just like it's just so quick that it's like an easy that it's just not fun anymore. You know what I mean? It's just like I don't know. There's no challenge at all. It doesn't. Now you can get to challenging content, but that's kind of something we were talking about in ESO last night, which is I don't understand why I only can be challenged at end game. Like I want there to be a little bit like Classic. This has challenge. Like if we can die, you know, if we don't pay attention, etc. Even out here with
Did you guys
easier content?
Did you guys do
there is
EQ2
a
with
slight
the
challenge.
with the MMO group?
We did, and we loved it. We all loved it.
Because that's the one thing I think the EQ2 did better than any other MMORPG is they have raids and challenging content from like level 20 upwards. Like there's not just you can only raid at level 20. It's like no, there's a raid for level 30. There's a raid for level 40. There's a raid for level 50. There's two group content, 3 group content, 4 group content, all the way throughout the game, as opposed to only at the cap.
I agree. That makes things really exciting for a low-level player too, leveling up and being like, hey, you know, we got enough of us at 20 now, let's go do this thing, you know? That's cool. And that's a good way to train you as you're leveling up for by the time you get to in-game with how to raid, you know what I mean? Because you've already been doing lower tiers of it.
Alright guys, I'm gonna port back, because I have to head out.
Alright. I'll just leave the quest where it's at then, since
Oh, you don't have to do that, it's fine.
What
Are you
what did
doing your
wanna do,
dungeon?
Renzo? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. See if there's other people who want to do a dungeon.
Alright, well you guys have a great day.
Alright,
you too. Have fun. You already typed it out before I did. Yes, band-aids. Well, you can definitely grab Ire. That's Crinkle's character. Alright, Dathrook can heal.
Alright, cool.
It should have forwarded the invites to you. And then Skudgar.
Oh, I see.
We can't invite anyone else.
You'll need to boot Sparoh before you can invite Scudgar.
You're right. Yeah, let me see how to do that. Uninvite?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And who's the last
Oh,
one?
Dathric has to switch, apparently.
Oh. Come out then. Yeah, and I kind of, I think what retail did was they just got too analytical on what was fun.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like
this
they
comes
were
back
looking
to
at data.
yeah. That's someone made that comment about Diablo Immortal. They said it was literally as if a machine had spun out the perfect monetization method from an analytical standpoint, and then they built a game around that, which is actually
And
brilliant.
It wouldn't shock me if that is what they
It's
did. They built
brilliant.
an algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I feel like they've done with the retail. But the problem was that the things that the algorithm said must be the most fun because this is what people are doing. People maybe weren't doing that because it was fun. They were doing that because it was necessary. You know what I mean? Like they didn't like the dailies, but they were doing them a lot because that was the way the game was designed, but they didn't like it. And it was like, instead of listening to community, they were just looking at data. And they had this attitude, and they even said it, there's a famous quote, where they're like, you think you want it, And so I think that they were just like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. You say you want these things, but no, you don't, because the data says that you do all these things.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean they liked them. You know what I mean? And it just got worse and worse. It was like a spiral of... Blizzard just kept churning out things that people didn't like. And I think, honestly, the thing that really was, for most of the people in retail that were really into it and played it, as their main MMO, was that every expansion they felt like they had to start over, and it was like they got tired of just
the rinse repeat.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, all your gear is irrelevant as soon as you ding. Yeah.
Which is a hard problem to get around,
May I be of service?
Like, it's very difficult. Final Fantasy 14, in my opinion, does that a lot too. They were really bad about it for a while with the, I think they're calling it artifact gear. I might be getting that wrong. It's been a long time. But dude, it would be this massive grind to get it, and then you had this powerful weapon for a couple of months. And then it was a piece of crap. You'd find a random drop on a random mob better. And that just doesn't... It's the same problem that D&D has at high levels that we always talk about. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, so suddenly, everywhere I go is somehow more powerful than gods. You know what I mean? Like, out of nowhere.
Yeah, it gets a little bit old at that point.
Yeah.
Did we run the 2 dungeons yesterday? We ran Dan's dungeons yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did do a dungeon, yeah.
Did we do 1 or 2?
Thought we only did 1.
Alright. Do you have a preference for where you want to go?
No, I don't care. Happy with any dungeon.
Oh, we should drop this and go join the group 1. I forgot we're in a private call. I'll see you over there.
Okay. Hello again.
We probably could just go back to the place. Trying to think. We were there, or we could. Do you have this quest, Nathan? I don't think you do because we haven't done it yet with the other characters. Well, let's just go back over. Where are we at here? We can just fly over here, Nathan. Go over to the.
That's another problem that retail has that I always forget about because they don't play retail.
Dungeons.
Retail has tokens. Classic
Which are?
Not. It's
like
basically
Lotro coins.
I don't know. It's basically I don't know what Lotro coins are. what are they called in EverQuest? Gosh, I'm blanking. Chronos. It's
Chronos.
basically Chronos.
Okay, yeah.
And for anybody that struggled with the Paladin, I totally understand. But have you played the Wrath Paladin? The Wrath Paladin's
OP
freaking
as
cool, dude.
fuck.
I was struggling a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, Paladin's kind of rough in this game. Until the Wrath. As soon as pre-patch hit, dude, that night when I logged on, it absolutely rocked my world. That's when I fell in love with WoW Classic. Up to that point, I was just like, yeah, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, Ret's super fun as well.
Yeah, dude, I've got a Ret, and I love them, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, the Ret Paladin is freaking fun.
Going to Akadin dungeons, I guess. Since we're close to there. I think he did one of them the other day, but I can't remember if Nathan did the other one or not. I'll have to find out.
So tokens, for anybody that's like, I see so many chats saying they don't understand why they did that. It was a way to say, so all these random people are making money off of selling gold. Why don't we make them obsolete by we can allow people to sell gold within the game? And then, you know what I mean? Like, it was like that. It was that solving a solution by. It'd be like it would be like if you're like, okay, so the mob has absolutely is running this city in this particular part. So how about the government just makes their own mob that's even more powerful? You know, like doesn't necessarily make it better, you know, but it's regulated, so it's a little better, I guess.
I totally should have flew in, and I was AFK tabbed out, answered a question, and ran down the tunnels instead of just flying in. Herpa derpy. This one over here to the. Are there quests in here for you, Nathan?
I do see one. Whoops, get on freaking mount.
In here?
Looks like there's one over, yeah, the direction you're going.
Alright, this is the wrong area, by the way. This is not the one I want.
Okay, so don't get the quest here?
No, because this one leads you to some... I guess it's east. I always forget. North is the one we did yesterday. North is the easy one.
Right. Yeah, we did do that one. I think that's the only one we did.
Okay. I just, real quick before we do summons, I wanted to double check which one you hadn't done. Are there quests in here for you?
Yeah.
Okay, there are? Perfect.
Yep.
I think this is... Yeah, this is Sethic Halls. Okay, perfect.
Grab these quests.
Yeah,
Two
and
of
then...
them.
There should be two, yeah. Alright, headset off for a minute. I got summons, but I'm gonna have a headset off. I gotta do some exercises before we get going here.
Alright.
Excellent.
Check in later, maybe going to check out this Mario vs. Cyril grand finale for... Oh, for StarCraft 2, okay. Good deal, man. Thanks for talking, Robert.
Outstanding! Hail to the knight.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's the hammer.
What's the name of the dungeon we're doing?
I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, forgot to.
Because we did some last night, but
All right.
which one did you say we were doing, Ren?
I think we're doing Sethic Halls.
Okay.
I think that was the one he had quests for. Wait, that's the wrong one. One, two, three, four. Who we missing?
I got some work stuff. I'm being a little sluggish.
Okay, no worries. I was just waiting on do a buff.
Yep, just let me know when you guys are ready.
Good to go here.
Oh, you miniatured me. Oh my gosh, you miniatured me again. I didn't know you could be shrunk even smaller.
It would be easier to kill the totem instead of me.
Oh, is that what happened? It just automatically went to you.
Well, I think there's like
Yeah,
charm
it
totems.
had AoE cleave up, but it wasn't hitting the totem for some reason.
Yeah, my AoEs don't hit the totems either.
I guess it's easier to kill me then.
I'll just target the totems.
Is there a way to cure my super mini?
Well, usually gotta find something that excites you, sir.
I'm a grower, not a shower, I swear. Dude, I'm so little.
Oh, I didn't even see Nathan. He's so small.
I know. Look at
1
me.
second.
Here we go. Is this the way we need to go? No, it's not.
Oh, that's the way we'll come out.
Okay.
Charmed.
Yeah.
Oh, Nathan too.
Yeah, me too, yep.
I bubbled.
That was my bad. Sorry guys, I had vet stuff. I had to take phone calls and on my way.
Finally back to normal. Turned. Where you at?
fruit. Just got honored with Lower City.
Drink a little mana juice here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
Nice, I've not heard that joke.
Why is everyone
Alright,
on
everybody
that
ready?
costume? I know tailoring and...
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I've never seen darts this whole time I've played the game. It's the first time I've seen darts.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty
me too.
common actually. They drop a lot.
One of the quests you have in here, Nathan, is for like, isn't it for like 3 different items, I think? You may have to, I think a couple of them are like ground spawn or something. I could be thinking of the wrong dungeon.
Oh, are you thinking of the
I gotta
book?
pick up quill and a mask. I think that's from bosses though, right?
Yeah, well, one of
That's
them's
not
from
the other one.
yeah,
I
one of
just
them's a
finished
ground
that
spawn.
one.
Yeah, there's a book in between. I don't remember if it's this one.
It's too far away.
Yeah, how close are you to 70, Renfell?
Like 3/4 of the way there with this. So I mean, I'll probably, if I don't get it this morning, I'll get it tomorrow morning or something like that, or tonight, because I'll be back tonight playing. Like last night, I tanked 3 dungeons and then I turned it over and let Crinkle tank with Iron Maiden and played the mage for a little bit. So I'll probably do the same again tonight. Try to run 2 or 3 heroics and then turn around and play the mage.
Never done a heroic yet. I'm pretty excited about it.
Oh, we're gonna get there. We might not do any here, but we'll definitely be doing it in Wrath.
Yeah.
A decompression run. That's exactly what it was. It's like, I just need to decompress now. Get all the tanking out of my system now. I just want to go blow shit up. Honestly, at this point, I'm just... The more I can stream, the better it is, because then I can cut more content together, and... I'm going back and I'm analyzing, like, what did Asmongold do when he was first getting going, like, doing all his content, World of Warcraft, things of that nature. pushed out another Lotro tourism video this morning. And I got another Lotro. Like, I did a quest yesterday in Lord of the Rings Online that I didn't realize was tied to book lore. And I did the battle, and then I went online to pull links for the video, and I found out that it was actually this huge thing that I didn't know anything about.
Oh, how cool.
But yeah, it was actually really interesting. I was like, well, I'll be damned.
They've announced a new expansion, right? Lord of the Rings Online?
I don't know that it's like a
article.
mini.
Oh.
They do like mini expansions now. It's like
stories.
updates. Yeah, it's like updates that have new. But they've been going. What they're doing now is they're basically just going back in time and doing like the history of Durin. And so you do session play where you play as like one of the old dwarves from years ago, and they're mining the appendices basically.
That's cool.
It's gonna be really interesting see what happens now that the Embracer Group bought Tolkien Enterprise, or bought Saul Zaentz Middle Earth Enterprises, because they're a video game company. Even though they're highly interested in producing lots of television and films now, the big part of their announcement was tons of new Lord of the Rings themed video games are going to be on the horizon now. So we're going to see, way more than before in terms of console games, board games, mobile games, PC games, VR games. Like, it's going to be fun. Oh, did you see the announcement for Breath of the Wild for 2023?
Watch the ghost.
Tears
Watch the
of
ghost.
Kingdom.
Oh yeah, the ghosts. Yeah.
They'll eat you
Oh
alive.
yeah, that I remember now. They kill you. Yeah. Run from them. I forgot.
Yeah, we'll have to play the Ghostbusters song after you die.
Oh, it's totally my turn for the Frozen Iceman animation. Vroom vroom. What if that lasts until I do another ice tomb? Ice block, whatever it's called.
Somehow I've got this status effect. I haven't figured out what it does or where I got it, but it's called Haunted. Anybody know anything about that?
Which one is it?
I've had it for a few days. It's like a debuff, maybe? I don't know what it does, but it's called Haunted. It just says, something is with you.
It's from the quest where you have to take the torch to Stormwind.
I do have a quest in Stormwind. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you should be getting whispers like, your friends will hate you.
Yeah, I have seen a couple weird stuff like that, yeah.
He's just used to that.
Yeah, it was like, oh, the voices in the head again. Just ignore it. Crunch ponies off the air. Come on now.
Just another day.
One of the reasons I was asking all those questions earlier with you and Sparoh, Nathan, was because I'm genuinely curious, because I constantly see people talk about how they loved Wrath. But then, in the same token, they will then complain about all these things that they don't like about World of Warcraft. So I'm always, because I never played it, so I don't have that. I don't have that negativity of, well, this got changed and that got changed and this got changed and that got changed, because I always hear this oh, this was awesome, this was the best thing ever, etc., etc., etc. Well, what changed? Because
I'll tell you, there's the easiest way to get the answer is one day when you got some free time, since you pay for the subscription anyway, log into retail. It won't take long, and you'll be like, oh, I see.
Well, I mean, I get some of those changes, but the thing that always resonates with me, even though like what we were talking about earlier, even though they may have made those changes for analytical reasons, not, the fact is there are still well, in this case, hundreds of millions of people who have purchased, played, and loved some component of the game at some point in time, and that wouldn't have happened if they made a bad game, which means the changes they made, even if they didn't resonate with everybody, were still good changes for the game.
And the thing is with retail is it takes a couple expansions to actually figure out all the bloat. And the big issue with retail is they keep making game mechanics that nobody wants. At the end of the day, there's just too much going on that nobody asked for or wants. But like, Legion was awesome.
Yeah, I had a lot of
BFA was a disaster. First part of Shadowlands was awesome. But if you play retail, it takes a couple expansions and then you're just like, yeah. And they keep implementing systems that don't work. Ultimately, that's what a lot of people have issues with.
Well, hang on though, and I'm gonna push a button here, so bear with me. A lot of people. I hear people use that phrase a lot. A lot of people. But World of Warcraft still has millions of players playing the game.
Asmongold explained this. Some people just can't walk away. They don't know where else to go. So like they log on, they do their daily, they don't have fun. They just hope that, please Blizzard, fix it. Like we love the game. We have so many good memories here. I've played this character for freaking 15 years, etc. So I feel obligated to continue playing because I don't know where else to go. And they do try to go play. They go to play Final Fantasy 14. They go play, and they don't get the same feeling from it because they don't have that time investment in it.
And that's true. And believe it or not, I mean, retail WoW has lost 60% of their player base. Easily, if not.
Look at the new stats of like raid content. How many people are actually even trying it, etc. It has dropped off. Like, dude, it's nuts.
I do agree with all of that. However, the one thing I always come back to on the numbers thing is that every game loses those numbers when it first comes out, regardless of whether it's a good game.
But they have 20-some years of and it's never been like this ever.
Right.
This is the ultimate low it's ever been.
And where that information comes from, it comes from raiding guilds a lot, and people doing high-end content. They just, the amount of bloat and mechanics they throw in that nobody really wants. This comes from, and Preach had a really good thing on it before he stopped playing WoW. You ever watched Preach?
Preach is good.
I don't know who that is. I'm a virgin to World of Warcraft, so I'm genuinely curious about all this stuff.
Yeah, you can go back and look at some of his stuff. He's really well read. He played WoW for the whole lifetime of the game, and at a very high level, his guild did. And he has a lot of great commentary in it, and it explains stuff really well.
Yeah, and what I like about those people like Preach and others is that like they're not riding the hate train because when Blizzard does good things, they're the first ones to be like,
he loved the game. Absolutely, he loved it. He was heartbroken when it ultimately he had to leave. And,
there's a lot of noise from the smaller content creators, I would say, of WoW, but those main ones, I can't what's his name? Not Balasar. Can't think of his name, but I actually watch him a lot too. And they're just really pushing to get WoW back on track. And honestly, I'm sheeped. It appears as though with Dragonflight they're gonna maybe You never know. I think they may pull it off this time. But will they stick with it, or will they continue back with their regular routine? That's the real question.
You know, and they still have a, you know, WoW, even retail still has a ton of players that play it.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
from where it was, it's definitely not the king of kings anymore by a long shot. Now Classic's doing quite well because, you know, it's a throwback to the old days.
Yeah, well, especially with Wrath, it's blowing the heck up. I just saw a bunch of. I didn't watch any, but I see a bunch of videos showing up on my feed saying stuff like, "Wrath of Lich King is saving World of Warcraft."
Yeah.
There's a bunch of talk like that.
It's true. Look at the queue times on some of those servers.
And they have learned some things from Classic, right? So, like, they redid the new player starting experience in retail. They squished the levels down. I mean, they're learning some. It's not like nothing's gotten better. I think that they're attempting. I think also it's worth noting that nobody is in the same position World of Warcraft is and never has been. So, you know, it is more difficult for Blizzard to solve these mega problems that honestly probably just come with being this old and having this many expansions, and still being this popular.
True.
As opposed to like Final Fantasy 14, like it's a little easier for them.
Yeah, and you know, Activision had
And
a lot to play with the downfall of a lot of systems.
That's a really good point. Yep. Because like Square Enix don't have to worry about nothing like that. Like Square Enix is the boss. Final Fantasy 14 is their cash cow. What Yoshi P says goes. They're in a different culture too, where if Yoshi P says we need this in our game, okay, let's do it then. You know, how much money does it cost? Whereas Blizzard has to like answer all this stupid investor crap.
Yeah, Activision's more of the bottom line. They're just looking for the monetary gain, really.
You got time for one more, Nathan, or is that I don't know how much time you got?
Yeah, I've got time. If you guys do. If I got an upgrade here.
But you know, I've always come back to this game. I play the old school MMOs, and Classic seems to be in my rotation. I haven't played retail in about 3 years. I did play pretty heavy for a long time, but
Cool. Yeah, what do you guys want to do now?
I'm seeing if Maduros.
Whichever one you guys want.
Yeah, I'm seeing if Maduros can come heal because we could do one real quick if he's got time. We could definitely do one in 40 minutes. It's these are pretty quick.
Yeah, that was that was like 25 minutes, right?
Yeah.
This last one.
What's the next rotation here? Is it Labyrinth? Yeah, looks like there's quests for it too.
You were supposed to speak Elvish and open that.
Melon. Let me ping him on Discord.
I'm gonna top my coffee off real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
How long does Crinkled have to say? About
40 minutes.
While he's grabbing coffee, I'm gonna take a potty break. I'll be right back.
We'll need to go summon Maduros real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
What's going on, Matt?
Hey.
Nathan stepped out real quick. Once he gets back, we can get you in the group and do a summon.
Who do I need to invite? Just got back.
Maduros. It should have forwarded
Oh,
to you.
oh yeah, it did. It did. Forget they have that in this game.
Which one you doing?
Shadow Labs.
Did you guys already jump through?
No, we went back to summon him real quick.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I actually have 2 quests in here.
Oh, 3 pallies.
Pally power.
Supposed to be 3 Death Knights at this particular point.
I like that. I was
I'll
going to
run
talk about
Shadow
the other day.
Resist.
He was telling me, he was saying the other day that like all the groups right now, it's like 4 Death Knights and a healer, 4 Death Knights and a healer, 3
Yeah.
Death Knights, a healer, and a tank, 4 Death Knights and a healer, 3 Death Knights,
It's
a tank,
true.
and a hunter.
Think I don't need to line of sight them.
Yeah, but we got 1 of each pally, so it works out. I'm just passing on everything, so.
I need to target something first.
No.
On line of sight, this guy over here. Maybe. Is he coming?
No, they warped. Excuse me.
Big beefy shoulders there, Matt.
Yeah, dude.
Cloth shoulders.
It's a lot of cotton they used to stuff those, I think.
Yeah, right.
Poke your eye out, kid.
How many kids are missing their teddy bears because they had to make these shoulders?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Careful with those big guys, Nathan. They will fear us into all the rest of the packs.
Okay, I heard that. Try to grab one and pull him back again. There we go. Oh, I pulled all them too. I'm gonna pull them all the way back here. Oh, fear me immediately.
Try to get a cleanse off sooner, but it was a little late.
Oh, really? Gosh.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't handle it.
Can't wait to see what the dungeons are like in Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Some are pretty awesome. Some
Oh, really? There's some that suck. Is it just because you've done them too many times, or you didn't like them from the beginning?
you'll find people don't like the Oculus. Half of it's been riding around on a Drake.
Okay, I've heard people talk about that one, yeah.
Violet Hold is usually one that people don't like going to. The bosses are random.
Yeah, almost to 70, Devin.
Their loot tables random with them too, or I mean,
Not on the bosses, but the bosses themselves are random. It's a jailbreak kind of event.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Richard says so many tanks skip off Oculus.
We're not skipping shit, bro.
Well, they say it's better with a real group like us,
Right.
as opposed to pugging.
That is one benefit we have. There shall be no pugs.
Well, so there isn't since there isn't going to be the dungeon finder, people get stuck with it.
Good point. Yep.
I mean, not that they'll
They
get
won't.
stuck, but they'll just not even go there.
Yeah, let's ignore it. What does that mean, mana up? Like, I'm not understanding.
Was that what?
I'm reading chat. I really dislike being told to mana up.
They don't like the term, or they just don't like to be told.
That's what I'm asking. I'm curious. What does that mean?
Probably their bar's too low.
Yeah, they need to drink. It's kind of a weird way of saying it.
I think a lot of people are, Davin. Davin is in my chat saying he says he's gonna miss the Dungeon Finder in Wrath.
Yeah, there's a large community of people who are wanting it. It didn't come at the beginning of Wrath, you know, it was towards the end, so some people say that they think it should be just like that again. I understand their sentiment. I wouldn't cry if it was added, but, you know, I get what they're trying to say. They think that that was one of the small things that hurt the socialization of the game.
Sorry, didn't mean to rip aggro.
It's okay, I'm trying to get them back.
Well, now Sparoh had said that earlier too. That she was when she was talking about the group, the matchmaker that pulls in people from all communities. I know Maduros has had a very positive experience with it. I've had a positive experience with it. I think that the negative I always hear people claim about the matchmaker is that, well, there's no community. You never talk to people. It ruins socialization.
It is better without it, though. Like,
right.
Here's the deal. They have a really good looking for group tool. It's kind of the same thing, except for it keeps it on the server. It's really
what
good.
I'm getting at, though, is all of those things that people claim is just people if people want it to be social, it's really easy to type in group and say, hey guys, how you doing today? Don't blame that on the group finder. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
I need a quest over here.
There's so many socially awkward people these days that I think just having a tool to help them find a group, but they don't want it to be like so random that it can cross servers, right?
You know, I've found that every group finder I've been in, I mean, most of the time the groups are talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do get the cross-platform, the cross-server thing, because that means, you know, if you do find a really cool group of people, and you're not on their server, that does suck. Like, you know.
Yeah. And Deckhand has found and made friends with so many people. He's a little social butterfly, man.
Yeah. That's why I don't buy into the whole component of it ruins socialization.
No, you have to make.
I don't think it helped.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, really.
Well, I think this is going to come up on the upcoming podcast because this was brought up. People like to claim that dungeon finders ruin socializations, but what about Discord? Discord's ruins socialization because no one types anymore, and I see people talking all the time.
I've heard that argument.
No one types anymore in group chat, and therefore socialization is ruined. It's like, no, it's just that socialization moved to what we're doing right now, which is chatting. If you choose to not be a part of that, that's a you problem, not a game problem.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are actually right. You can be social in retail WoW if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You just got to find a guild. You've got to, you know, you got to put forth an effort. And I think that for a lot of people, that effort is, we're just different than some people, you know. And it's hard for me to understand their point of view because I'm not socially awkward at all.
Right.
So, and nobody really wants to go back to trying to type in raids or
no.
hardcore dungeons. It's just, I'm not.
Yeah, dude, screw typing. Like, I'm sorry, but
I also don't want to sit there and be like looking for group for. Not that this ever happened to me because I was always a social person, but I have no desire to be like looking for group for 45 minutes if I can just plug myself in and in 5 minutes I've got a group. You know, like I've actually been thinking about doing a social experiment as a video series, which is to go into like Star Wars Republic or Retail WoW or another game that uses a dungeon finder, and the objective being to just find a guild. Just go in, no
It's not that hard,
forums,
dude.
no forums,
It's really
nothing.
not. You should do it just to show, and you
Just
should
to
do it in
prove.
multiple games, just to prove it wasn't an accident that it happened one time.
It has.
'Cause it really isn't that hard. But I think that for some people, and it's once again, it's just one of those things where I just have to believe it because I don't have that problem. You know what I mean? But
And you know what? Even in the group finder, I find that if you're social enough, even the most unsocial people, you'll break them loose a little bit. If you start chatting and having a good time and be social, they'll loosen up. They do.
They'll loosen
they
up.
really
Yep.
do.
It is true. I think the problem is also things are so fast. Like in retail, you might be in the dungeon for, I'm making it up because I really don't know. I don't play a lot of retail, but like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that for a standard, typical, quick.
Exactly,
dungeon
Davin.
run.
Say hi. Ask how things are going.
It's just not enough time. So people are just, you know what I mean? They're rushing through it. They've done it 100 times.
They do a lot of speed runs and.
They just don't care. You know, they don't got time for that.
I definitely saw, like, when I tried Final Fantasy XIV before they introduced the changes to the cutscenes, like a couple years back.
Sure.
When I first tried it, I had a negative experience because people didn't want to wait for me. So I would be watching the cutscene as a new player, and I would finish the cutscene, and all of a sudden, where's the group? Like, the group is like already 20 mobs deep because they didn't wait for me to finish the cutscene, and that, you know, led to some people grumbling about, oh, hurry up, you know, why is there a noob in the group, kind of stuff. But I always look at that and say, everyone's had negative experiences in an MMO, but I choose not to let those negative experiences define my 25 years of gameplay.
Yeah, I agree with that a lot, man. Like, you're gonna have negative experiences in the best community in the world. There's, you know, like, there's no way to, like, weed out.
I mean, people do that in SWTOR too, Ren, right?
Yeah.
With the cutscenes. I mean, they want you to, if you've never seen it before, you take a friend through it, and they want you to just skip.
I do appreciate Final Fantasy though being like, hey, new players are not having a good time in these dungeons. They want to see what's going on. They miss the boss is dead, you know, before they can even hit escape. You know, they want to see the story. You know, like this is a story heavy game, and they just made it to where it's like, hey, if somebody's watching cutscenes, sorry guys, you gotta wait. Like, you're stuck. Wait for them.
Yeah, that's why I just, especially when it comes to like Pantheon, like I hear people constantly talking about how they don't want these things in Pantheon because it ruined the game for them, and I'm like, did it really ruin the game for you?
They don't want what things? I'm sorry.
Little
My brain got
things.
twisted there.
Little
Okay.
things like, oh, the dude,
Lifeline.
like the dungeon finder is gonna. If they put
Oh,
a dungeon
sure.
finder in Pantheon, it's gonna ruin the game for me. Really? It's gonna ruin the
Well,
game for you?
they can't really do a dungeon finder in Pantheon though, because
Why?
it's not instance dungeons. So they are going to have a looking for group tool, and to be honest, we'll see how it goes. But based on what I've read and watched other people talk about in the beta, they might want to take some ideas from the classic looking for group tool coming. Sounds like it's
But-
pretty freaking good.
I mean, instead of dungeons, why not just be looking for a group in zone?
That's what it'll be, yeah. Something like that, anyway, yeah. And some people won't like that.
Well, that's the thing.
No matter what you do,
I'm
you know.
always confused when people make these drastic comments like, "This thing ruined the game for me," and I'm gonna hate Pantheon if they put it in. And I'm never. I always feel like those people are. How are you letting one little thing define your entire game experience? If it's a good
I
game.
agree with that, yeah.
Can you imagine being the developers having to keep? I mean, that group is the hardest MMO group to make happy there is. They've been playing the same MMO for 20 years, 25 years. Man, no thanks. I would literally
That's the
rip
problem,
my own
though.
hair out.
You can't stay in the past. You have to move forward a little bit.
Yeah, and they are. Pantheon is. It's moving forward. It's taking what they've learned from EverQuest, what was learned from Vanguard, etc. They're even factoring in WoW Classic. They talk about it all the time, and they're just saying, what would have happened though if the MMO genre would have evolved where public dungeons was still cool? Where
I agree, Dan.
you know,
Just because some people suck doesn't mean they all
sure,
do.
maybe the raid bosses need to be instanced because that just sucks for everybody if we don't. But they're just taking a new approach. Like, what if everybody didn't just copy WoW? You know, what would have happened? You know, not to say WoW didn't do some good things, and obviously I've heard Joppa and Brad McQuaid and everybody mention WoW Classic as a good meter of, like, there was a lot of really good stuff. You know. So. But there will be the P99, and I'm only picking on them. I love P99. We play it every Friday. I'm a big fan. I think it's a lot of fun. But that crowd, I don't think they're going to like Pantheon. It's just, it is a modern game.
Well, I hear a lot of people in the Pantheon Plus community make those types of comments, though, too.
I do, too. I argue with them about it, too. And I'll point out times where the developers have argued the opposite, you know?
Come on, Nathan.
Oh, I'm hurt. I can't do it. I can't do my lay on this. Come on, let me back.
You got him.
He's got me stunned.
This is amazing.
Silence. Okay. Woo. Right,
he popped all sorts of my abilities while I was mind controlled. What a bastard. Oh!
Oh my god.
He's on the loose. He's on the loose. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was holding off till you grab the thread again.
This guy's a beast, man. Jeez.
Well, it's partly the level thing,
That was fun.
the gear thing, but once you're at level 70, you won't have that issue really.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Wand of Netherwing.
You know, it's funny. I was checking around for gear upgrades for Holy Pally.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every piece, it's recommended to get the PvP gear.
Huh.
Yeah, I have a lot of that too.
Yeah, that gear is really strong right now.
We had a few months to go before Wrath. I'd probably do it. But
Yep, because, you know, I've been saying, like, really 73, 74, you're going to replace everything up until even Sunwell gear is going to be questionable.
There's also the opposite of what you talked about, Renfeld, too, and I never hear anybody ever talk about it, where, I hate to say this because this is going to upset some people, but, like, it is true. If you search yourself, you'll know this to be true. There's also the people in the Pantheon community that everything's bad until Pantheon does it.
Yeah.
And then it's good.
Oh, yeah.
You know? It's like, I hate that, and then Pantheon says they're going to do it. They're like, I love that. That's one that cracks me up.
Oh, can I get a King's?
Absolutely.
I forgot to spend my points.
I'm a little sad that
giving
Sparoh
me
didn't
my-
let Bounty cut her hair, but she's done now.
What now?
She's back. I'm a little sad that she didn't just let Bounty cut her hair. I think that could have been good content.
It's easy. You put it in a ponytail, you cut the ponytail off.
That may or may not have.
Donate it.
That may or may
Box
not have
below.
happened.
What could
One
go wrong?
time, Chris and I were
Uh-oh.
flying to the United States for a trip, one of our big, stay up at the ranch for 4 or 5 months. And I can't sleep on planes, and we had like a 3:30 in the morning wake up, so I took a bunch of Valerian route at like 9 p.m. to just like crash out. And she wakes me up at like 11:30 at night. Can you please cut my hair? And I'd cut her hair before in the past, no problems. I was so out of it and sleepy that I literally just grabbed it and like did the loose ponytail with one hand and the scissors straight across with the other hand, and then proceeded to wake up very quickly after that as she started screaming at me because I had just whacked like 4 inches more than she wanted me to cut off, and I had whacked it off with in a ponytail, which is like so bad.
You're still married?
Yeah. My wife is very
You
great.
guys got a strong relationship.
She even feeds him on a regular basis. You know it's bad when they stop feeding you. Then you have an issue.
That hasn't happened yet, thankfully.
That's
so.
how you know, yeah.
Oh,
That's
she
how
would.
my wife lets me know she's mad. She'll come home with food, and I will have none. I'm like, oh well. pissed. I'm just gonna sleep on the couch. I'm not even gonna ask any questions.
I feed myself.
Yep. Yep, she stops cooking, then you go, something's not right.
Or maybe it'd be laundry.
Right, yeah.
I must be spoiled. I don't think there's too many things that she would cut me off from. The only thing that she's really is like tequila is the one she cuts me off from once in a while. She's like, you've been drinking more than a couple glasses at night. All right. Living in the boonies, man. What else you got to do?
Right.
My favorite,
food, drinking tequila.
My favorite was when we were dating. She didn't realize that I was a weed smoker, and then it was an item of discussion when we started living together, and to prove a point, I quit smoking for a couple of years to prove that there's nothing, addictive about it, and eventually that point was made, and I was allowed to go back to smoking. And the funniest thing was the way I got back into it was I was like, well, I just, got a friend, we both knew the friend, and it was like she was offering me some. I was like, let's just be something to relax on a Sunday afternoon, And so I was like, okay. Well, that Sunday afternoon turned into, well, now I'm waking and baking every morning, and then I'm topping off at like 9 a.m. and then I'm topping off at 1 p.m. And then she's like, I thought you said it was just Sunday mornings. It's like every morning's a Sunday morning, honey.
Yep.
420 somewhere.
Or it is 420 somewhere.
I don't know, this stuff nowadays is so strong. I mean,
yes.
I smoked in high school in the 80s, and I have friends that do it now, and I'm on a DOT dig list, so I can't really. I get drug tested, but oh my god, it's so strong now, it's ridiculous.
I like that because it lasts longer.
Yeah,
no, did I pull the boss?
I mean, I can just stand in the room and get wrecked.
Get a little mana real quick. Okay. Is there a way to pull the little group over there to the left?
They'll path around.
Oh, they're pathing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good question about... I honestly think that based on them now being like, we're going to make some changes.
I think they'll keep going.
Classic, I think they'll keep going, and they're just going to change things that they think...
Screwed it up.
Will make it better, yeah, and... I think that's just the way it's going to be now.
Which honestly for me is it's gonna be fine for me because we've got another 4 or 5 years until Pantheon gets here. So
yeah. Now I'd like to say before I make this comment that even though I make jokes about this, I don't actually care about this particular thing, but I know a lot of people do. What if they got to Mists of Pandaria and they didn't add pandas? Because that was overall people hated it. So like. That would be hilarious.
And Mist was actually a good expansion.
The quests were really fun.
They didn't like the pandas, but Mist as a whole was a really good.
Yeah, I agree.
It
added that
the raids
game
were really
too,
good
right?
too.
Yep, the raids, the quest, everything, and people just had an issue with the pandas as well.
Or I say card game.
You got a lot of lore. You go back to what's his guts? It's up in that little library.
Yep.
Cho.
Yeah, Cho. And pandas need love too, so it is what it is.
And you pick a book off the wall and it starts a quest. It's a big lore dump quest. And there's like 10 of them, and there's an achievement to do them all.
Yeah, that expansion as a whole was good.
So you have to move them away from the Void Walkers, right?
Yep. Yeah, you get a little bit of that AoE splash damage. read on if you dare.
Just go back and forth forever. Tetsu says, I feel they're going to try to go for Cataclysm. That's going to bomb because everyone wanted Wrath, and it ends there with most of the population on Wrath servers. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that?
What's the question? Or what was the statement?
Is it like they'll continue on with Cataclysm, but that'll be the end of Classic being popular?
I mean, it might be, but here's the reality: if they're still pulling in 2 to 3 million subs,
yeah,
they're gonna keep doing it. It's
yeah.
Why wouldn't they? They're keeping employees employed, and
yeah.
But is Cataclysm technically classic? Because the world changes so much, right?
Yeah,
So
that's what makes it weird. Or do they just change the rules and make it?
Yeah, maybe. Because at that point, it's not really classic. The continents change, right, and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Cataclysm is the beginning of a new story arc.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. You're right. It's weird to call that classic because you changed the world.
It changes so.
How's that classic? You know, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird. It'll be weird. I don't know. But I think they will. I do actually think it's going to continue on. And do you leave? Because that's their other thing. Is they want to split the communities up. You leave Wrath servers.
And technically, Cataclysm, by people's definition, was their least favorite expansion for a lot of people.
if I had to guess, what they would end up doing is they would leave all classic servers at Wrath of the Lich King, and then have the branch off be Cataclysm, kind of like the way it is now. Wrath is the branch off, but they're keeping classic servers, some vanilla servers open. Only the TBC servers switched to Wrath of the Lich King. I would anticipate that's how they would do it for Cataclysm, is everything that's a quote-unquote classic would remain on Wrath of the Lich King, and then the new servers would go to Cata.
That makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. You're keeping them
mind controlled. Healer's mind controlled.
Okay, I heard that. Done.
Really need to make that mouse over cleanse purge macro. That thing's really handy.
I love it in EQ2. It's just built in. Somebody's got a thing on them, you just click it.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, you gotta make a macro for it or get an add-on.
I think that charm was
You
actually.
need mana. Do you want to get mana first, Maduros?
Yep, need mana after a res.
Oh, sorry, shit. Had to been the shoulders.
My least favorite expansion actually is Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah, WOD. Yeah,
that was garbage.
Yeah.
The raids were good, but that was about it. Like everybody up until that point was like they wanted housing, and what did they do?
That was a disappointment. I was excited.
They gave garrisons. Like a half-baked attempt.
Fan of that. Yeah, I agree, man. I didn't really care for the garrison. I mean, I don't know. To each their own, I guess, really. Oh, grats.
Somebody 70 on their mage.
Oh yeah, that happened like back at the spy
nice.
turn in. That was a while ago. Thank you.
I was Nathan, yeah.
Yeah, I leveled up 67.
Oh, grats.
Oh.
Can I pull them, or is it gonna do the whole?
You're good.
Giant.
You can pull.
Yeah, the boss is separate.
Yep. Now I just gotta get the hunter.
So when he does his AoE, Nathan, it goes to the center of that little raised ring. So if you run outside of that, you're good.
Okay, so I should pull them.
Well, he He
so I
won't
can get out
move.
quicker.
He's static, but
Oh,
when
gotcha.
the time
Okay.
comes, if you run to right here, you're safe.
Does he do any? Do I need to turn him away from the group, or does that matter in this fight? It doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna fight him head on.
Yeah, it's just the
That way
one
it's easy.
AOE, and you'll know it's like Sonic Boom, I think is what it's called, and it'll start doing like a blue flashy thing, like an AOE, point blank, and you just run out of range, and you'll be fine.
Just get out of this little barrier right here. And you're
Sonic
Gotcha.
Boom.
And he
Sonic
does bark
Boom.
people, and they go up in the air. But otherwise,
Okay.
if you get marked, stay away from others.
Jeez, it's hard.
There it is.
I can't cast that.
Silenced.
You some bitch.
He's doing it again.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Use my lay on hand. Oh my gosh.
Robe of Oblivion.
Well, you got double row.
Alright, that
One
one's a
is a,
healer robe. The Oblivion's a caster robe.
One's the necro,
That's-
the Oblivion's necro.
Is
Or
there,
not
are there
necro, but
warlock?
warlock.
I mean, the set's warlock, but overall...
Yeah, no, the stats are good. Yeah, for sure.
What's up, Chris? Alright.
So
They're
the
both
roll
like a
green
40% upgrade.
That's a big upgrade.
Woot! New robes for me. Ooh, they even look cool, too.
Well, now I'm matching at least.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, not too shabby.
I need to find something to slot in these pants and that robe. Oh, did I lose everybody?
Yeah, he just looks so beefy mad.
I
Does
just
anybody know why they did that? Why they ended the zombie plague event so quickly? Was that an accident? Because I saw they put out an official explanation was that over 15 years Azerothian like medicine has come so far. But like,
I think it's because people was complaining so much.
Well, the official post is that they had similar issues with events in Classic. Basically, they're running on a newer version. So like when Wrath first came out, they were on like pre-patch was 3.0. We're on 3.4.
Right.
So that caused some issues with the 15-year-old event that caused it to end early, but then they decided to just leave it ended early because people were complaining.
I know a lot of people were upset that they couldn't progress their characters and
Yeah, and auction houses. They were getting slaughtered, and it was cool though. But I get it, I guess.
I would like
I
to.
thought the explanation was funny.
Graham had a question I want to answer real quick, Nathan. What's the plan for streams after 70? Well, once we're at 70, which still a little bit there for the static group characters, there's heroic dungeons and quests and gear grinds.
Sure.
But Wrath is literally like 2 weeks away. Like it's
almost
not like
time for Wrath.
Like those static group characters aren't going to be 70. Like they maybe get there by the end of the week, but more than likely it's going to be next, like mid to end of next week before everybody's 70, and then a few days after that Wrath launches. So
it'll change my routine for streaming, but
right.
But I am maining this game. So,
oh yeah.
I'll be streaming it a lot. But it'll change my schedule. Like some mornings I may not stream WoW in the morning. I may stream Vanguard. I may stream Dark Age because I'm starting that this weekend. It'll change up a bit, but the majority of my content now live will be
WoW Classic.
I mean, I love it, dude. And I'm telling you, like, I am a old school fanatic. I consider this old school. How long ago did this come out again?
2010.
2010. So it's been
12 years.
12 years.
Well,
so
Classic came out in 04, but Wrath dropped in 10.
Wrath, that's what I meant. Yeah. I considered this old school, and I didn't until I started playing it. Now I do. It does have the good feels if you like old school games. I mean,
I didn't know that, Devin. That's interesting.
about as old school as it comes for MMOs, to be honest. Like, every game Renfell likes is an old school MMO. And he's fallen in love too, so I know I'm not crazy. I might just think I was crazy if I didn't have Renfell also feeling the same way.
I listened to the rhetoric of people for 20 years, 20 plus years, throughout all these other games that I've played. EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the Stargate Alpha, Lord of the Rings Online, and all I've ever heard is that World of Warcraft is full of toxic assholes. World of Warcraft sucks. World of Warcraft is easy mode. World of Warcraft is this, that, and the other. 100%. All I ever heard from the community that I've played with has been negative. So I've never really been that interested, because even though there were all these people playing, the people that and again, you are the people you surround yourself with, confirmation bias, all of that stuff, I very much bought into that mentality. Well, World of Warcraft Classic World of Warcraft must suck because all the people in my community and circle of friends are saying it sucks. Then I tried it, and they're all fucking liars.
or they're just not playing it in a way that is sustainable for themselves, right?
Or they've allowed one little negative aspect to define their entire MMORPG career, and that's something that doesn't affect me. I don't have that issue, that problem.
But what's weird to me about that point of view is I've had a lot of negative experiences in EverQuest too. But
I've had way more negative experiences in EverQuest, and yet I still love EverQuest. It's like
I still love it. Yeah.
It's like, it's like everyone wants to talk about, like, oh, so many people ninja looters were a problem in EverQuest. No, they weren't. In 7 years of EverQuest, I was ninja looted one time. Yet if you go to a forum or if you go to Reddit, all anyone wants to talk about is how, when it comes to player reputation, it's because of ninja looters. We need to be able to make ninja looters be punished for their crimes. It's like, one time in 7 years did that happen to me. It did never happen to any of my friends at all, just to me, one time. Never happened to any of our guilds. And once they introduced a loot system by which you could do need before greed and click a button and roll a loot for yourself, that went out the window. And then the other one was, oh, kill stealers, people who kill stealed. Again, 7 years. That happened one time in 7 years. It never happened again to me. It's like, the two main things that people talk about, like horrible things in EverQuest 1, I had it happen a couple of times. Camp stealing, that was definitely something, but honestly, that's the reason why games moved to phasing, to instancing, and every every single MMORPG on the face of the planet got rid of the camp policy being a part of the terms of service and officially said there are no longer camps, because it's a customer service nightmare to try to define who was there first, who pulled first. Now we got to go through the logs, who actually landed the first blow, who did this, and they moved it to a system of, instead of he who tags it or he who does the most pointed damage, everyone gets credit. Now there's no more fighting, there's no more issues, there's no more customer service support needed because everyone gets credit for things. So all of these things that people talk about, I did see some of those things in EverQuest, but I played EverQuest so many years. Yeah, I had negative experiences, but I still think that I had a lot of fun in EverQuest, and I don't let those handful of things define my existence. That's the issue I have when I hear people getting up in arms about how they had all these negative experiences. And the other one was people who say that I had to wait 3 hours to find a group. Then you weren't trying hard enough. Like forums, if you never heard of them.
Yeah, it can be done. Like I say, there's not a single MMO you can't have a social experience in. Problem is how far away from the game do you have to go to get it? You know what I mean? I think that's more the problem. I think the Classic is trying to solve that. That's what made me decide, okay, I'm definitely going to be playing Wrath then. Was the LFG tool versus the looking for dungeon, because I do believe in that. I know that you kind of don't, Renfell, but I do, because me and my wife we met hundreds of people in 14, and I fell in love with that game. And as soon as they introduced, because I wasn't here when they introduced it in WoW, but as soon as they introduced the cross-server looking for dungeon tool, we maybe made a handful of friends the years later, comparative to like, dude, we were just, shouting out, looking for people to join, looking for DPS, looking for this and that, and we met so many people, and we'd do the same dungeons over and over, and then we go do world content together, et cetera, et cetera. Then we join guilds together. It was like, dude, we met so many people, it's nuts. And those same people we met during that time is who we played with for the rest of the time we played the game. But we didn't make, it was just like, you queue for a dungeon, man, and they're on different servers, and it's just like, and in 14, people are generally super nice, and you say hello, and good job, and you give everybody the commendations at the end, et cetera. But like, dude, the bond and like meeting people died with the Dungeon Finder. Absolutely died. So they're not doing that with the Classic. It looks like.
I mean,
they may change their mind down the road.
I'll buy the cross-server aspect of it. I do. But no one's ever going to convince me that it won't work on a same server environment, because I've seen it work.
No, I wouldn't argue that.
And I think anybody who claims that it kills socialization, I don't buy that argument at all. I just don't. I will flat out agree to disagree on that, because if the only thing holding you back from being social with someone is a group finder, then you're not really being a social person. Like, it's so easy to open up the chat bar and say, "Hi guys, how you doing? Do you guys have a guild I could join?" I'm totally going to make a video about this and prove my point and show people how easy it is to find good groups and good guilds and good community with these dungeon finders in these other games. The limitation being, of course, cross server. That sucks, because if you do find a good group and they're not on your server and you're already level 40, I don't want to go level up another tune on their server just because they're a good group of people. And I don't want to pay $20 to transfer my character. Like,
exactly. Mega servers are the solution to that.
Yes.
But if you have a mega server, I'm sorry guys, but you're gonna have to have phasing. There's gonna have to be to let the game be stable. So if you don't like phasing, then you can't like mega servers.
What's the issue people have with phasing again?
I'm not 100% sure. I just know that people don't like it. I know it's aggravating when that's from my personal experience. I just think it's aggravating when the game doesn't recognize I'm in a group, so obviously puts in the same freaking phase. When you don't get to pick, like in EverQuest, you get to pick, right? Like 1, 2, 3, you can talk and be like, hey, we're all going to, But in a lot of the phasing games, like Elder Scrolls Online, which it does a fairly decent job, but like you'll just be in a group, you'll zone over or whatever, and you're not in the same instance, and it's like not easy to switch.
I was gonna say, most of the time I've seen that it's been really easy to just right click on someone's name and you can go to their instance.
Right. Right.
So I would say
It's
that
just kinda
that's a
I'd say it's a
non-argument.
mild inconvenience, but there are problems with it. I just don't know what they are. You know, something about people swapping to take the names or camp. I really don't know. I've never been that involved, and I've
Huh.
never played a game that had it for long enough to really see the problem.
Well, because the only one I can see that people have a legitimate concern about would be, oh, it puts me in a different instance. And I'm like, yeah, but every game that has it allows you to right-click on your friend's name and go to their instance. So that's a non-issue.
That's what I would think. I don't know. I know that there must be a problem because people like Asmongold complain about it. I just don't know what they are. I can see the problem on a PvP server, but on PvE I don't know. I've thought about that long and hard, and I can't figure out what the issue is. Yeah, own server Dungeon Finder is a totally different. There's a reason why they don't think that would be valid though, and I think it has to do with populations on different servers. They think that the problem is, and this is kind of true, if a system's in a game, people are going to use it. Period. It just is what it is. You can argue, well, you don't have to, but you're going to, right? Like, it just is what it is. Because otherwise, you're at a disadvantage to all the other players, etc. So I think maybe the thought process is that like some of the servers don't do as good, or like say you play Horde on this server, for example, very low population compared to Alliance. It's gonna be hard to get. It's gonna take way longer for that Dungeon Finder. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be harder to do things no matter what. If in that situation, so I don't understand, but
Yeah, I'm. This is why I'm genuinely looking forward to having greater conversations as we wind towards the new show, because I think a lot of the issues that people carry with them are just baggage that they've refused to look. It's going to be good therapy for a lot of people, I think, to get rid of that baggage and shed some of the things that have been holding them back from really enjoying games to their fullest, I think.
Yeah, and I think the quest phasing, that's a different conversation, but that is annoying because, like, we were playing ESO, you know, we were leveling up, so I was, you know, in between streams doing random quests. Well, the quest that we decided was a really cool quest to do for the stream where we did the overworld quest content, I'd already done it just by random chances, one of the quests I did. So, like, because of the quest phasing, I literally just had to sit there and wait, like, the whole stream because I couldn't. In my phase, the problem was already solved. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't quest with them. They just vanished, and they were in a different phase than me. And there's nothing I could do about it because in my storyline, I'd already resolved that issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even Lord of the Rings has that problem to a small degree, because my brother and I have done things in the past where I can be on a different phase and you're running through the same zone and he doesn't see the NPCs that I see because I'm further along the quest line than him.
Yeah.
It's not, they don't use it very often, but they do occasionally.
The problem with some of the systems, though, in MMOs, a lot of people have a bad taste in their mouth from it being crappily implemented, right?
It could be.
Because I know, like, the phasing thing, for example, I can think of, I don't even remember the name of that piece of crap.
I'm going to bring this up, Davin. That's a good comment.
Unchained. What was that game? Blessed? It's not, whatever that new one was called.
Bless Unleashed?
Bless Unleashed, thank you. What a piece of crap. That had phasing and it was awful. Like, dude, we couldn't even figure out how to switch phases, and it would just plop you in random ones. Didn't matter if you're in a group, you know. Gosh, it was awful.
So, Davin in
that's
my
bad implementation.
Davin in my YouTube had a really good comment I want to bring up. He says, many of the people that end up leaving and complaining about toxicity in WoW, as an example, are players that didn't have a community to help diffuse their toxic experience, or that's a very good point. Maybe they didn't have a community to help diffuse that toxic experience, so they went away in a solo environment and went, that thing happened, I don't have anybody to vent to, I don't have anybody to work through this problem with, and now I've gone away and this thing is gonna eat at me like a chip on my shoulder because I didn't have somebody to help diffuse the situation. Or maybe, and this is going to be a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow, maybe they were the ones that instigated or invited the toxicity, which might be the reason more often than not. And that's a good point because how many times have we talked about the fact that, as an example with kill stealing, well, who really was there first, and who landed the spell first? I mean, there's a thousand variables, whether it's lag on someone's machine or things that you don't know that other person even saw you on the screen. Maybe your chat didn't come through. Maybe they didn't have OOC turned on. Maybe they've got shout turned off. Like there's a million variables that can go into someone doing something that you perceive as offensive or toxic, and it might not have been that way at all, but because you're perceiving it as toxic, you're carrying it with you as though it was toxic behavior, when in reality, maybe you're the person who was just inventing the toxicity in the first place. These are both brilliant conversation points, I think.
Yeah, and Sparoh has a good point here too, where like people have different opinions based on their own experience, our experiences are wildly different, like we were talking about earlier, just because of the way we are. We don't see the social scene the same way as other people do. I've just never had a problem with social situations. There are people that I don't like to be around, but I just don't go around those particular types of people. You know what I mean? So that's as close as I've ever got to where I can compare. Because there is people out there, and a lot of them, and it's growing rapidly, who just don't like to be social. So they want the game to have systems in place so they can, because they want to be social, they just can't for some reason. And they want those systems to be in place so they can be, and it's built into the game so they don't feel awkward about it. I think is the problem. It's a guy who doesn't have the problem trying to figure out the problem.
I see what you mean, like a tool to help their social skill, a tool to help make up for their lack of social skills.
The anxiety, maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to gauge that because, once again, I can go out and dress like Donnie Doodles and run through my own neighborhood and wave at my neighbors, and I just don't care. If they have a problem, they'll ask me what I was doing. I'll tell them I was making a YouTube video, and it's comedy, and, who cares? And if they don't ask questions, they think I'm a weirdo. Who cares? That's funny.
Or you just say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're like, what? Oh, that must have been somebody else.
Going, what? I don't remember that.
You gonna believe me or your lying eyes?
Or your lying eyes. That's awesome. I think likes and dislikes are fine. People do have different likes and dislikes, but at the same time, there's one of the ones I always love to fall back on is there's science fact and then there's science opinion. And one of the best parts of being able to have open conversations is being able to get to the facts of a matter and strip opinion away from it, so that you can analyze the factual evidence. And once you've analyzed the factual evidence, more often than not, people will generally allow their opinions to be changed when they've analyzed the facts down to the granular level. And that's why I love having conversations like this, because we've all of us at the table have had our opinions swayed in one way or the other over the past 3 months, 6 months, 5 years, 10 years because of factual data. So opinions, everybody does have likes and dislikes, and those opinions are defined by our personal experiences, but being able to and being willing to have conversations about things and analyze the facts versus the opinions, and then being willing to change our minds on things, I think that's one of the reasons I love having good debates.
Yeah, you have to be able to understand that there is even if you don't agree with it, that there is another point of view, even if you can't understand it. Like the social thing, I don't understand it, but I know it's real, So.
Well, I would argue that Chris, if Chris was if Chris played MMORPGs by herself, I guarantee that Chris would not, she would not be a social person. She would very much be one of those people who would probably have a hard time finding a guild, have a hard time finding groups, unless she had the tools to help guide her to find the group, to find the guild. Whereas I'm very much, no one's talking in OOC? I'll go to the fucking forums, or I'll go to Reddit, or I'll go find the official Discord server for the game that I'm playing, and I will find people that play in my time zone, and boom, I'll have a group in 48 hours. But that's the difference, I think, between people.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
David said, simple way to work on your social skills. Just say, hi, damn it, I was homeschooled and I figured that much out.
You're too funny.
All right, I should go to bed. I've been up since 3 o'clock, and I gotta be back at streaming at 5. So, thank you for the good times, the good chats, good groups. Can't wait to see Sparoh's new haircut. She's gonna try to tell us that Bounty didn't do it, but I don't know. I think Bounty did it.
He's just a professional, it turns out.
He's just not gonna tell us.
It'll depend on our reaction.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, true. That's a good way to do it, actually.
All right, we'll catch you guys tonight
All
when
right.
I get back around.
Yeah,
Have
thanks,
a
everybody.
great day, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Take care.
I'm tired, everybody. I'm going to bed. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a good day. I'm tired. I've been streaming since 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep, do some video production. Like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Join as a member of the Adventurers Guild if you would. It's a great way to support the channel for $2.99 a month. You can drop a super chat, goes towards the stream goal. Pick an amount, $2, $5, whatever. We have our goals like we do every month. You can also do live stream antics when we're live. We'll be back tonight with more World of Warcraft Classic. I put out a video earlier today, the latest Lotro tourism video, so check that out. I have another video coming in at 1 p.m., which is another World of Warcraft video, I think. And then streaming more Lotro tonight. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what video is coming out today. I think it's a World of Warcraft video today, actually, at 1 p.m. Then WoW tonight. WoW tomorrow morning. P99 tomorrow night. I'll have another Rings of Power video up. P99 is not tomorrow night. Is today Wednesday? Fuck, I need to look up what day of the week it is. Today's Wednesday. P99 is not tomorrow night. Tomorrow is pure World of Warcraft. Today's pure World of Warcraft. But I will have a Rings of Power video out tomorrow morning. And also probably one for Friday morning. So stay tuned for all that stuff. Alright, I'm getting some sleep. See you, folks.